Going on YouTube? It's me, Rival Gas. Just getting my headset, just getting everything together, cool kids. Hopefully you're having a good day. Today is okay. Can't complain. You got the new sticker. Good, good. Gonna keep going with Metaphor, the JRPG of last year, the award winner, 10 out of 10. Has its moments, has its ups, has its downs. Now, I kind of got a little confused about where I exactly was up to, because like it was such a huge moment and, you know, so much pacing and there's just a lot going on. That's the only way to really explain it. All right, let's go to sleep.
Oyasumi.
Then there's some time before we go and battle Lewis. Oh, autism activated in the middle of the night.
ああ、すまない。一つ話しておかなければいけないと思ってね。以前僕が閉じ込められた身だと言ったことを覚えているかい？自分が今世界のどこにいるのか僕は知らない。連れてこられた経緯も思い出せない。でも君らは世界中を旅して回る身だ。行方を見守っていれば何かつかめるかもしれないと思っていた。
そうか、魔法学院かもってこと？弾圧で閉鎖されて雪に閉ざされたまんまの誰も近寄らない学院、知識の殿堂。
ああ、しかもそれだけじゃない。わずかだが記憶の奥底にあるんだ。僕はかつて魔法学院の設立に関わったことがある。
Oh.
それもう決まりなんじゃない？
ところがだ、そう簡単でもないらしい。あそこで君らに何があったかは見ていた。氷のドラゴン、神器、聖女が人々に放った魔法、あれがもしすぐ近くで起きていたことならこの僕が感じ取れなかったはずがない。しかし何の気配もなかった。まるで時が止まったように物音一つない。
Interesting, but somehow he's able to
静
watch.
寂のままだ。
魔法学院とは別の場所かもってこと？
別の場所というか、もしかすると僕がアーキタイプの解明に執着していること、君と出会ったこと、今この国で起きていること、もしかすると全てはつながっているのかもしれない。アーキタイプの追求こそが君にとって、そして僕にとっても真実への道しるべ。
Like just wanted to interrupt
どの道君らもあ
like
の
a
類を
good
相手に
sleep
これから一層力がものを言う場面が増えていくはずだ。
just to pretty much tell us nothing.
協力は惜しまない。力の先で君らが成し遂げる理想を僕に見せてくれ。期
Completely
待してい
pointless
るよ。
dialogue. And then you can't even do anything in
信
there.
号が決する日に
Should have at least let the player do something. Now the prince is awake though. This should have been a different screen or what? Lazy devs. JK. Just
ついに
jokes.
来たか。
Okay, what's happening now? September 24.
ええ。
あ
ええ。
Oh, why?
決戦に備えて頑張り
Prepare
なさ
for
い。
the final battle. Okie dokie. But where is the prince and where is all of this stuff?
Yes.
Only have 10 days. A portly man. Okay.
さて
Opera House Square. So there's little quests and stuff to pick up as well. There's somebody to form bonds with as well. Okay.
やるしかないね。
Who can we hang out with? Yufa. Also Maria. And Barden. What does he need? All archetypes need to be studied. I feel like that's also pressing too. Let's see what this is about.
そのそれで
Get these materials. Malva.
頑張りましょ
He said he makes armor, so I feel like it'll be worth it.
う。いいわね。村だね。やってあげようよ。
Okay, well that's one thing to do.
どうしたもんか
Can I look at the map?
ど
Because
こ
it
に
was
しよう
like you can fly to new areas. But maybe it's not gonna just let me do that straight away.
どうしたもんか
Might have to be in the Gauntlet Runner. These NPCs are also upset. Let me talk to them and see what's up.
お前
あなた。
はあ
Well, that's cool. I guess you battle all of these guys and it's gonna help you get stronger.
あんたね。 May as well fight everybody. Interesting.
どうすべきか。どうなっちまうんだ。
I gotta pull my cup of tea.
なあ、
So there's pretty much gonna be like no fighting today. It's just like
さて
questy stuff.
すごいな。
I want to go buy all the items that I used. I want to replace them all. Imagine if you just wasted your time like just... How would you waste your time? Just actually doing nothing? There's Yufa. I read like a critique of this game on Steam as a
いらっしゃい
review.
ませ。
It was pretty fair. Only got 12 grand. This is huge. This is also huge. Didn't want to run out of them. Okay, so I know I can buy them from there. Heals and stuff were surprisingly fine. I'm gonna go to the recruitment center.
行こっか。
not my cup of tea as well. Get this out of the way, guys. See what quests are actually available.
誰にする
Nice feast.
まあまあだな
それはでもなるほどね。
期待してるぜ
やろう
Okay, let's go to the tavern.
そこ
It's on the
か
way to that. That's fine.
迷宮だね。
さて
Tavern time.
すぐに行こ
う損はさせないよ。
Imagine placing the character behind this wall, though. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So you can use all magic. Probably almighty. So you gotta have party composition that does not have the main magic types as weaknesses. And he's skilled with a sword, so you can't have a slash weakness. Okay. Let's check out the Gauntlet Runner and see where else we can go to.
さてどうしましょう。
さて
Fight those things.
そこね。
Well, we've kind of been everywhere, haven't we? I just gotta get like more potions. Okay, well, before I go anywhere then,
どこにしようか
we go to the potion shop.
行きましょ
Go to this one and I'll go to the other town's one. So hot. Also, I'm just gonna look at like who has what. 200 HP to all allies. Oh. So I did have items for that. Who else
どこにしようか
like potions, you know what I mean? YouTube telling me that old trick that it's not getting enough bandwidth.
行きましょ
I know you're getting enough bandwidth, YouTube. It's just YouTube's way of saying like no one's watching your stream. That's
う。
okay.
何かしら。
さて
Okay, so if it's not here, maybe in this port town there is. There's some there.
行きましょ
Just want to make sure that I've got like all the items and everything that I need, guys.
う。どうしよう。ああ。君？
よく来たな。
Nothing really. Okay. Well, in that case,
君？
さて
this is a gauntlet runner.
みんな集まったね。
Oh, I'm here.
迷宮
Shivers.
か
Okay, so I gotta teleport first. So I can get into the position.
と。
That's kind of obvious now.
どこにしようか。
行きましょ
So much teleporting. Also, I just do want to check my party composition because it's like everyone's got strengths and weaknesses. The wizard is fine because it's like, you know what I mean? It's only got weakness to pierce, but he does slash. Because he said he's proficient with the sword. Weak against wind. That's tough. This one doesn't have any weaknesses, so we're probably going to roll with that. Weak against electricity. This is not great. So maybe she... With the Dracados. So maybe she won't even make it in the party. Unless, of course, she too is a wizard. We gonna make her a wizard then. Eyes are mate. Elemental weakness to lightning. So he's gonna be the gunner in that fight. No problemo. Tuna. Weak to fire. So she needs something else. She needs this Faco.
なるほど。
Well, I guess, yeah, there's like... I've got
な
enough
る
magic
興味
for
深
it.
い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Well, that seems fine, you know what I mean? And it probably would have made the other fight a bit easier too.
う。行くわよ。さすが私じゃない。
Not straight away. Yeah, because Faker has no shivers. It's weak to wind. That sucks. Whereas this one's just weak to fire. Maybe she won't make it into the party. Yufa. Weak to ice. Like the healer, yeah, I can see this working. It didn't say that Lewis did dark damage. Now this guy is weak to both of those, so he's not going to be like great to have. But again, it didn't say that he did holy or dark damage, right? So this could kind of potentially work out. And the brawler is weak to ice. So yeah, his thing could kind of work out just on its own. Okay, what items do I have? I'm just gonna spend all of these on this to see if I can just level this up.
さすが私じゃない。
How do I only have like this much? No more of them items, wow.
さて
Look, with party comp and stuff, I don't think I need to do too much just straight away. Let's go on the Gauntlet Runner, I'll save the game, and then we'll go and fight the bounty, because like we're all equipped to fight ice monsters.
さて、どうしましょうか。
さて
そこは
行くぞ。
そこなら
行こう。
何しようか。
よし。
Alright, let's do it.
いや。なあ。ありがとう。
Whatever could it be?
特務騎士団から報告があった。ローダンテが地下牢に幽閉されたそうだ。王都の混乱もひとまず収まるはずだ。
けどまだ安心はできない。
ああ。ローダンテは失脚したが、それだけのこと。前に話したな。騎士は誓いに従う存在だと。王がいない今、騎士団は誓いを失ったも同然だ。拠り所をなくした武力は簡単に暴走する。騎士団がこのまま権力争いと保身に走るなら、第2第3のローダンテがきっと現れる。王子殿下が王にならなくては真の意味での騎士団の再興はないだろう。
負けられない理由が増えたな。
そのようだ。必ずルイに勝って国の未来を取り返すぞ。ローダンテとの決闘で私は昔の自分との違いを示すことができた。私を変えたのはこれまでの旅路だ。君が私を生まれ変わらせてくれた。私の力はもう劣等感を隠す道具じゃない。胸に宿る信念によって道を示すものだ。だから今改めて誓う。この力は君のために使うと。
それでこそ騎士だな。
つい先日まで騎士を名乗るのも恥ずかしかったのに、不思議なものだ。
忠誠熱き騎士
What about the prince, man? This game's so silly in that
騎
respect.
士の彼女と共に
Rank 8.
国を未来を守ってみせる。報告をもらった時、あの特務の団員に言わ
It's
れ
a
たんだ。
shame that her thing has a weakness, though.
あなたのような
Elemental weakness.
真の騎士になりたいと、自分を誇らしいと思える日が来るなんてな。これからも騎士として友としてどんな時でもそばにいるからよろしくな。
I didn't look at the Seeker to see what its weakness is.
行く手に広がるのは秋と冬の交点。魔法の影響により通年で秋と冬の両方が見られる土地である。その圧巻の美しさは旅人たちの心を癒してくれるが、長居をしすぎると山に逃げられるとも言われている。季節を固定するほどの強力な魔力に導かれたのか、凱旋者は実り豊かな木々の前に足を止めるのだった。
Cool spot, though. I suppose it is a kind of artsy game.
What どういうことですか？
ガリカ、
おお。へえ。
Interesting. Maybe different kings were like different archetypes, you know what I mean, guys? Something like that,
Yes.
perhaps.
ありがとうございます。お？
くー。
凍てつく風の先に見えるのは上氷樹林。モンタリオ公国北東の山中に位置する林道である。オセアナの海がわけもなく宙へとそ
What
びえ
about
るように、
fighting
こ
the
の地は
guy?
ただ周囲からの温
Or
度
did we
変化
just
を
fly straight
拒
over
絶
him?
し続けるのだ。全てを凍らせるような空気の中、
Stupid.
凱旋者は滑るように樹林の入り口に足を止める。
They're so stupid. Wanted to fight the guy. I guess he just got a
確か
gauntlet run there or something. Unreal. Because, you know, I just hate how this game just like moves the goalposts or like
So, yeah.
fundamental systems just get thrown out the window.
なるほどな。
Game defies your expectations in a negative way quite frequently. Ooh, a relic.
あのね。
Let's get all the chests. Get it.
じゃあ行こう
Let's
か。
go in. I'm kind of tempted to fight everything because you need to be like a certain level. It's this guy, I have to say.
ま、
The Noctilla can't be defeated like other monsters.
強敵がいるわ。注意して。
いいもん拾ったな。
このくらいのことで
I think this is just a reset.
キュルケンベルグが不安状態。狙われたら危ないよ。
I'm just confused.
豪華よ。誰か手当てをお願い。
Enemy turn. Repel. I thought it casted it on that enemy.
ジュナが倒れちゃった。
Kind of over this game, hey guys. I think Persona was much better.
キュルケンベルグが不安状態。狙われたら危ないよ。
That's the thing I was trying to fight. Medium fire damage on one enemy. But it says no. What about this one? It says yes. Okay.
違うわね。マスクのダンサー。豪華よ。
I guess I gotta like pay attention to that now.
正義のため悪は正す 違うんじゃないか。ソードマスター貫く。
弱点に命中。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。この力で燃えろ。このまま追い詰める。
やるわね、大丈夫でいっちゃ
果たしていけるのか。
え。こんなものか。敵の反撃に注意。
Repel? But why? I just did a normal attack.
ベルグが不安の隙を突かれた。攻撃が続くよ。待ってよ。ジュナの体力が少ない。回復忘れないで。ジュナ大丈夫？体力少ないよ。使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。弱点に命中。
最善を尽くす。やれやれ。ソードマスター突き抜けろ。仕上げだ。
なかなかだ。
ウィザード。炎よ。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。炎の力よ。
Then I guess we better heal.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
どうする。
I guess you gotta fight them all the time then.
注意して。
Whilst looking for chests. That's fine.
敵が逃げちゃった。
No problemo.
まずい、見つかったみたい。
Run around the whole edge.
敵がいるわ。注意して進んで。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Lame.
かすり傷だ。こんなものか。
この力で。熱風。弱点に命中。
さて
ジュナ。
覚悟はいいか。貫く。残り2つ。
敵撃。
なかなかだ。
大丈夫。加減はしない。貫け。
弱点に命中。
But you know what?
その状況
That means that if Lewis,
我が正義に
what this might mean is that if Lewis is
最後の爪だ。
頼りにさせてもらう。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。
Lewis uses all the magics, does that mean like he doesn't take damage from that? So we might need some light and dark abilities. Which probably means...
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
Got to level up the priest somehow. I'll just see how we go. This thing is repelling attacks or whatever.
使いこなしてみせる。ついていなさい。
Ignores all resistances. But see, I don't know if this...
違うかな。
Ah, okay, maybe you do need Juno because, like, she provides a weakness. So maybe it's something like this. But yeah, right now though, this thing repels attacks, so...
Sa さすがだな。
ありがとう。
感謝する。相手をよ、これが我が剣。破壊する。切られた。
しっかりして。
Whatever, game. Still repelling magic. Including that.
ちょっと落ち着くべきね。よろしく。
貴族魔力全開だ。ウィザード。
あともうちょっと。
いけ。
今の一発はいいところに入った。
我が正義にかけて。貫け。
I guess we can just swap this character out, hey.
あとよろしく。
よし、やってやるわ。
最善を尽くさないとな。この力なら王者の力。この身に宿れ。うら。
7. How dumb.
冷たい。加減はしない。
攻撃力
まだ倒れるわけには。オンに切る。
助かった。
助かったわ。
キュルキュルベルトがこのために突破する。がすごく下がってるよ。
ドイツからシャーぶっ飛ばす。
敵残り
手加減はなしだ。
あともうちょっと。
当たれ。
ソウルが凍傷に。攻撃力が大きく下がってる。
ウィザード。違うの。
Don't really know what to do, we'll just pass.
キュルキュルベルトが凍傷を受けてる。攻撃力がすごく上がってるよ。
さーて、覚悟しろ。派手に行こうじゃねえか。
My god, can't even use his abilities?
潰れろ。
敵残り1体。
ソードマッター。叩き切る。
Very resistant to slash, no worries.
貫け。
今の一発はいいところ
我が
に入った。
正義にかけて。まだ耐えるか。
隊長、素早く下げられてるよ。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
任せた。
てるや。
Thank god.
この調子でいきなさい。
悪くない手応えだ。おお、拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
これで終わりか。片。
強敵がいるわ。注意して。
キャッツ。よし、やろう。ってやるか。
力を貸して。なんか違うか。やってやるんだから。豪華よ。
さて、ソードマッター。
調子でいって。
炎の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
燃えろ。
最後だ。やるわいいよ隊長。
行くぞ。燃えろ。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。燃えなさい。
Man, this thing has a lot of HP.
燃え尽きろ。この力で落ち着協力しよう。
お願いね。
炎よ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
Concentrate all you want, but you don't die.
炎の力よ。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。豪華よ。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
Really unscathed.
他愛もない
That's
相
a
手
total W.
どうよ。俺強くなってる。どうも。
Let me just read this intel one more time about Lewis. Okay. That ain't all bad.
やってやるさ。
さあ幕が上がったわ。よか。使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと落ち着くべき。力を貸して。この力で燃えなさい。弱点に命中。
さて、ソードマッタ
調子でいって。
ー。炎の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
本物の神髄。一緒に行こう。
頼んだわよ。
燃えろ。残り2つ。
悪
くないな。
続けていっちゃえ。
なすべきことのために炎の力よ。
Literally just burning everything. Okay.
歌姫の実力、悪は見せてもらったよ。やれやれ、耐えてみせる。加減はしない。炎よ。
手に命中。その調子よ隊長。敵残り1体。
マジックナイト。燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。
Ooh, crystalline armor.
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。構えて。
Okay, let's do it.
おい。せ。
待て。いや。
しかし。
Let's battle. Random mini boss psycho. Well, not even psycho. It's actually called a shady soldier. What's the bet the soldier's not weak to fire or something?
痛い目を見てもらうぞ。
炎の力だ。
押し切ってみせる。
I knew it. I knew it'd just be something stupid, you know what I mean? It's like not even creative or cool, it's just something stupid. Literally just something stupid. Actually ridiculous.
備えは必要だ。ありがとう。
これで終わりだ。さあ。
これを使おう。
騎士の誓いとともに。
So you can't use ice on it.
なすべきことのために打ち砕け。
That guy's weak to pierce.
楽にしてあげる。
マスクドダンサ
ー。やめときましょう。この攻撃は効かないから他の手を使って。
That thing is gonna reflect fire, right? Yep. Okay.
一旦引くわね。
よし、やってやるわ。
正義のために悪は正す。切り捨てる。
Slash is pretty much hopeless.
そうじゃない。
That thing won't do nothing. Okay. You can't swap him out, can you?
守る。
覚悟するんだな。
仲間と共に。これではダメだな。 マジックナイト砕け。
ドイツからぶちのめす。覚悟しろ。ぶっ飛ばす。反撃の機会は与えん。ただではやられん。
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
Okay.
ソードマスター。こいつで。助かってよ。感謝する。ウィザード。まだ倒れるわけには。ありがたい。
助かった。
悪いな。
騎士の誓いとともにマジックナイト。そうじゃない。皆の力を貸してくれ。
よし行け。
これで終わらせる。
行くぞ。
Why? That's his weakness, and it didn't count.
この技は
来るか。なんたらの魂様よ。
てるや。
バジリをやる。
備えは必要だ。頼りにしてる。すまない。助かったわ。
痛い目を見てもらうぞ。
This thing is still.
行くぞ。
What is he weak to? Exactly.
行くぞ。破壊する。
攻撃が弱点にね。
潰れろ。戦うというのならやってやる。
What about more of these talismans and stuff?
覚悟するんだ。
Just says weak. What does my character? Is it weak to strike? Okay. Let's just block.
防御を固める。
押し切ってみせる。なんだろうこれ。耐えてみせる。
This thing just works the same way. Like you gotta just lose 2 turns on it.
砕け。
攻撃が弱点
やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
バジリをやる。
ソードマスター。考えさせてくれ。
Who's next? Wizard. Okay, let's do this then.
こいつの出番だ。
これで終わりだ。
What?
敵に注意して。
I thought it was the same as the other thing. Whatever. Well, now it doesn't have any.
炎よ。
I ain't even gonna try to understand it.
このために違うな。
Yeah, gotta buy more of these amnesty
使わせてもら
talismans.
う。
ベルセルク。
さあ王者の力。この身に宿れ。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。
その調子。
燃えろ。
行くぞ。燃えろ。
ベルグの攻撃が
いつでもいけるぞ。
弱点に命中。
ベルセルク。落ち着くか。これを使うぜ。
助かったよ。さすがだな。
感謝する。
I do think that sound is cool.
手加減はなしだ。
Yeah, it's definitely time to swap him out.
とは頼んだ。
舞台に上がるわ。
ウィザード炎よ。
天に命中。
精霊の力を。
しっかりして。
スペルセルク潰れろ。
マスクドダンサー、燃えなさい。天に命中。
加減はしない。燃えろ。
天に命中。その
行くぞ。
いや
She missed last time, so I'll get her to do the heal.
ありがとう。
すまね
助かったわ。
え。覚悟しろ。てるや。
王者の魂をここに。豪華よ。
本物の一緒に行こ
う。私の力も。
炎よ。
マジックナイト。
炎の力よ。
ベルドの攻撃が弱点に命中。
やるぜ。
見てなさい。
この力で
そしていって。
燃えろ。
天に命中。
精霊の力を。
ベルドの攻撃が弱点に命中。
ぶっ飛ばす。耐えやがったか。
王者の魂をここに。
王者の魂をここに。炎よ。
One more round, I guess.
行くぞ。月光状態。落ち着いて。狙われたら危険よ。
どうい覚悟しろ。潰れろ。
こんなとこだな。また強くなったよ。よし、せ
力がつ。
よし、成長した感じがするな。
力なら。
Sick. This guy's lame. Just get out of here, fool. Until next time, sentiment up. Always having a good time on the stream, but like,
任せろ。
converted, he's going to be on our team now. That's good news.
じゃあ
Gotta find the relic, guys. This is what it's gotta be. I guess old mate's gonna be happy with that. Also, guys, I'm just gonna pour a little bit more tea. You can use that item to dip.
ガリカ、
戻りましょう。
Just making sure everything is all good. This is the exit, right? like to check the map. Is it possible to?
すっごかったねえじゃあそうね
Just go down and then get 10 days, I think. Or is it a week? But that's 1, 2, 3.
So yeah.
もちろん疲れたろ
Best soundbite, that one.
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ほら
Definitely needed it.
そういえ
おいどうしたもんか
ば確かねえね
Alright, to the recruitment center.
え行きましょう
Then we're gonna get in the runner, talk to Neurus. Then we're gonna head south.
誰にする？
あのね
助かったよ。
Do that reward.
達成だ
120 G's is gonna be all the items that we need.
よし
Stupid random noises in this game.
うんでも
Alright, let's go to the weapon store because we found that weapon. What's that quest? Let me get this quest since I've seen it.
まったく。おのれ。
それは
なんだ。
Okay. Oh, let's go do this mission. Cool.
ま
よろしく頼む。
頑張りましょうじゃあ
まったく。
さて
行こっか
Then we'll do the weapon and then we'll go to the informant.
お買い得だ
Oh no, it's something else. Give it to this guy.
いいじゃねえか。
さて
行きましょう
Hopefully this doesn't spend a whole day. It's not even down yet. Oh, here he is. Show him at nighttime. Okay, well, in that case, Let's try to travel.
すぐに行こ
う。出発か。さて。ん？
それはどれどれ？
Where even is the thing? Well, since I can't find it, I did remember about the informant, so let's go there.
さて
So I forgot about
ど
that.
こにしようか。
行こう。
Strange how they put the informant behind the wall, though.
損はさせない。
Bows and spears, okay. The thing is that other guy said, this guy here said that he would give an item or that helps to slay monsters, right? So I'm kind of tempted to go there first.
さて
行こう。
よし、みんな集まってるな。さて、
ここそこなら。
Let me save first,
今度
just in case it's just like I've made a
どうする？
mistake in my judgment.
全員いるな。
さて、
ここそこ。
行こう。
何しようか。さて
Oh, you can do a bond? Didn't know you could do a bond while you're here.
行きましょう。
Let's do a bond.
よ。すまん。お前。心配させちまってすまん。悩みってほど大層なもんじゃねえんだ。兄貴が死んでさ、俺託されたと思ったんだよ。ルイの子供だけど、この先の俺自身の道も。だって兄貴はこんな奴をかばってくれたんだぜ。ならその恩は俺が前に進まないと返せねえ。なのに自分がどんな道を生きてえのか ぐるぐるしちまってさ。
まずは勝つことだろ。
そうなんだけどよ。
As you do.
ってあれ、さっきまで何の話してたっけ？
バジリオの目標の話だろ。
そうそう、それだ。まあでも考えんのは一旦やめにする。ルイは強いやつこそ正しいと思ってやがった。俺たち兄弟も一時はそれに夢を重ねちまった。けどそれって自分がガキの時に嫌いだった大人たちと同じことしてるだけだ。弱いから、ガキだから、パリパスだから。これ全部誰かを見下すため。
It's just like, do the devs even care at this point? Because like the music doesn't even
だから未
来も答えてくれるさ。
ありがとな。じゃあ兄貴。
情熱を抱く闘志、彼との絆を育てることで
今日はいい日だ。
here it is.
将来どうなりたいかはああ、いやなんでもねえ。
So obviously something
王
wrong
の
with
魔
him.
法の庇護が解けた今、候補者たちの争いはより苛烈を極める。武力で一気に逆転を狙う者も当然現れる。怪物狩りを続け、力を誇示するルドルフの凱旋者の前に一行は立ちふさがる。
ありゃルドルフか。戦闘準備。
やるわよ。
やろうぜ。
Carol, let's see what this is all about.
ほう、貴様の方から現れるとはな。それもパリパスやユージフの寄せ集めときた種族のそして
1から10まで
ルサント族のあるべき姿を見せてやろう。いっけー。
天才発明家の気分がなるね。
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいかないわ。見てなさい。ちょっと落ち着くべき。大技いくわよ。もっと何かあるかも。
Let's just
王
see
者の魂をここ
what
に
he is weak against.
燃えなさい。
おとなしくするんだ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。
Let's just see how this works.
切り捨てる。本物の真髄を見
So
せて
they
やる。
resist.
俺
Okay.
に任せろ。天才発明家の気分がなるね。
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいか
Says
ないわ。
resist.
この力で
So if he resists fire. That's good.
正義のために。
It resists the other thing.
炎の力だ。ウィザード。違うな。準備万端だ。いや、こうじゃないな。ウィザード。
May inflict poison.
王者の魂を
Give it a
ここ
try.
に。
Resist that.
熱い。
Okay.
我が剣力を一つに。マジックナイト破壊する。
終わらせる。
Okay, good to know.
魔導機の出番だ。はっ。やっ。ルサントの力を見よ。
が倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
Imagine he killed OP.
くれ。天才発明家の腕が鳴るね。
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいかない。王者の魂をここに。ちょっとついてきなさい。
Let's do this one first.
力を合わせて。
絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を。
手加減はなった。
ストロール、その調子。
本物の加減はしない。炎よ。
騎士の誓いなすべきことのために。
It's a one-time weakness.
行くぞ。
Okay.
かかってくるがいい。
魔導機の出番だ。はあ。くそ。
マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。
熱い。王者の力。この身に宿れ。備えは必要だ。助かったよ。
ありがとう。
助かった。熱い。行くぞ。イカズチよ。熱い。
我が正義にかけて。私はここだ。
終わらせる。私をなめるな。よっ。
これしき。
やっ。
どうした私はまだ立っている。
ルサントの力を見よ。
王者がたくさん。
Wow, that attack is just crazy.
こんな終わり。
I guess my my party composition is wrong. I feel like the final fights is gonna be like this kind of
現実に屈するのか。
Moore is also just an annoying piece of shit character, isn't he?
どうする。
Okay, party. Let's deselect everybody. Let's take him. That's fine. He's a great choice for this fight. Yufa. Like, I mean, maybe. And like Hulkenberg. Otherwise, what's Hazme got going on? Maybe if we actually swap out Yufa for Hazme and then we make him sniper. Do a quick save.
Yosh, minna atsumatteru na.
It's gonna make me do all that dialogue again, isn't it? With the dog guy.
何しようか。どこにしようか。
よ。
We're just gonna like blitz through this, guys. Already did it. Hopefully we'll like let me save.
なのに。ってそれがよし。今日はいい日だ。
王の魔法の庇護がと怪物。
Thing is, I don't even think it asked me to like restart the fight. It just spat me back out. Strange how like you would think that this would be the most simple loop programmed into the game, but like, alas.
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいかないわ。
I just want to see what this does. They resist all his shots.
正気じゃねえくらいが戦いってもんだぜ。
今だ。
Well, let me do the.
種族が分断された国なんか認めるわけにはいかないわ。
Resist that. Resist slash.
スナイパー。オン。
いつでもいけるぜ。
ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
一撃ねバジリオ。
ルサントの栄光のために。
So he just resists all physical. No worries.
違うな。
That means that my party composition isn't great. Okay. Let's pick this guy up.
合わせてくれ。
これを
強来の力よ。
ヒルケンベルグの
取り押さえろ。
敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
魔導機の出番だ。よっ。まさか。全員邪魔だ。
体力が減ってる。回復を優先し。普通の体力。
Brutal.
回復が優先よ。
Okay, so this guy is just the wrong guy. Maybe we do need you focus. It's like a magic fight.
回復してあげて。
ちげえな。よっしゃ。
ありがとう。感謝する。
感謝します。
ウィザード。
防御力が低下してるよ。
他のやり方は行くぞ。轟け。
命中。
我が正義にかけて。この技じゃ皆の力を貸してくれ。この技では。
Okay, let's just do Quattro.
炎の力よ。
全力を使いこなしてみせます。召喚。やったねバジリオ。攻撃を回避。バジリオ、防御力が低下してるよ。
俺に続きな。
行
後のことは知らねえ。
Says like ignore everything, so yeah, dope. Do a big heal.
まだ倒れるわけには。
He's actually a pretty decent character.
すまない。
It's like raw strength, you know.
卑怯な手を。
我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
行くぞ。
私をやめるな。
What about targeting?
何？
It just ignores all the rules of the stuff.
こんなにやられてちゃもう誰か。
こいつだな。
これから挽回します。手裏剣ベルトが倒れてる。誰か助けてあげて。
ウィザード立て直す。
Pretty ridiculous. I think I've lost this fight, but we'll just see. At least I know what the optimal party competition is.
魔導機の出番だ。
普通の体力が
諦めるわけには。
全員邪魔だ。
兄貴。
誰か助けてあげて。
死んでたまるかよ。雨雨。
走るよ。攻撃を回避。
守れ。
こんなにやられてちゃお覚悟を。誰か。ここまでしなくても。備えはあります。
我が信念は折れん。
手を。
まだ敵が。
ほらよ。
感謝する。
助かりました。
Rubbish,
ル
man.
サントの力を見よ。
これ式。
いや。
ユーファの体力が少ない。誰か回復できない。バジリオが倒された。早くお願い。ユーファが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
Oh my god, it's just so annoying.
出番みてえだな。ガロキにこの向きなこと知ってな。
If he uses light, does that mean he's weak to dark?
された国なんて認めるわけにはいかないわ。
He doesn't even have a dark ability. I'm kind of surprised that that's the case, but that's all good. Okay, Summoner.
ここは引く。
行きます。
さあ覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。
行くぞ。力を貸して。守る。
I don't like how when you press B, sometimes it does a block and uses the turn.
マジックナイト。
I haven't done any attacks or anything this.
その程度か。
魔導機の出番だ。
By the end of the whole doing everything, it's like the battle music and stuff just gets pretentious.
こんなものか。
What's that middle one mean?
サマナー。この協力お願いします。
頼んだよ。
召喚。ユーファの攻撃
いつでもいけるぜ。
が命中。
俺に続きな。
存分にやれ。
おら。
こ
加減はしない。他のやり方はそれ。
すまない。騎士の誓いとともに。
風属性が有効だね。やっちゃ
Weak to winds. Okay.
なすべきことのために。違うな。
攻撃が弱点。先生、出番です。
Crazy chicken.
申し訳ありません。
バカな。一体その力は何だ。だが私の敗北などあってなるものか。全員邪魔だ。
いや成功するから。
バジリオが狙われた。敵がさらに攻撃してくるよ。なんで体力が少ない。誰か回復できない。ユーファの体力が少ないよ。
Okay, not terrible.
ベルセルク。ちょっと待てよ。
Let's do the.
よっしゃ。
ありがとう。
感謝する。
助かりました。
卑怯な手を。
ウィザード。違うな。準備万端だ。いや、こうじゃないな。かー燃えろ。
まずいな。卑怯な手を。
そうじゃない。そこ。
受験だ。攻撃がいきますね。召喚。
Just keep this debuff down.
ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Let's do it one more time.
任せた。
Ignores all resistances is actually a great ability.
知らねえぞ。
全員邪魔だ。
聞かねえ。いや。
はあ。
こんなもの
来るか。
王者の魂をここに立て直す。
助かったわ。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
卑怯な手を。
我が正義にかけて燃えろ。
多分これサムナ。
He's not going to get poisoned again, is he?
様子を集中。
見せてやれ。
Let's get him, Lizard Man.
ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
加減はしない。イカズチよ。
命中。その調子よ隊長。
魔導機の出番だ。全員邪魔だ。
マジックナイト。炎の力よ。
またサムナ。来たれよ。
Man, her ability is actually great.
いつでもいける。しゃあ。待て。一緒に騒ごうぜ。
任せた。
すまねえ、残っちまった。
ルサントの力を見よ。
体力が少ない。回復が優先
私を
よ。
Stupid ass game.
この備えで
まだ
ユーハの体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。私に力を。召喚。すみません、ゴズメよ。ヒュルケンベルグ、攻撃力が下げられてるよ。
先行ってくれ。
大丈夫、やれるよ。道具じゃん。ウィザード、癒しの力よ。
助かった。
助かりました。
全員邪魔だ。
ユーハの体力が少ない。誰か帰
行くぞ。燃えろ。倒しきれんか。
ユーハの体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。違いますね。
Gotta buy more of this fairy dust, wherever you get that from.
すまない。
マジリオ、
やるぜ。
攻撃力が下げられてる。
落ち着くか。俺に続きな。
頼む。
根性あんな。
魔導機の出番だ。ルサントの力を見よ。全員邪魔だ。
かすり傷だ。
王者の魂をここに。まだ倒れるわけには。
悪いな。
感謝する。
感謝します。隊長、
死の身よ。我々の結束を。
行こうぜ。
とどろけ。
ヒュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。使いこなしてみせます。払いますよ。申し訳ありません。
さ
攻撃力が低下してるよ。
てるや。耐えやがったか。
加減はしない。とどろけ。
弱点に命中。
マジックナイト。やめ、仲間と共に。いや違うな。英霊の力をかかってくるがいい。
全員邪魔だ。
これ式。
これを。
助かったよ。
すまね
助かった。
隊長、攻撃力が低下してるよ。
え。楽しくなってきたぜ。あんここは抑えて。
行くぞ。イカズチよ。
This fight
おい
was
お前大
okay.
丈夫か。今の結構深い傷になっちまうんじゃ。
黙れ。パリパスの温情など私の恥を上乗りする気か。
そうかい。ならいいけどさ。でも息苦しくねえのか。そういうの。俺たちは種族が違う。ただ違う。それだけだよ。別に一緒にいたっていいじゃねえか。
バジリオの言う通りだ。そしてお前の負けだ。凱旋者を降りてもう王は目指さないと宣言しろ。
Give me that weapon.
さすが
Is
私。
that for a stroll?
力がついたな。
成長。
拙者の力が
力がついた気がします。
湧いてくる。
一件落着ね。
Man, all of these fights are just like hard. Maybe you just gotta, like, they're expecting you like to spend a certain amount of time just like going through and doing them. Definitely, we're gonna go speak to him.
さてどこにしようかさあ
おう
Gotta go and buy more of that magic stuff tomorrow. In the game.
なるほど天才
Learning more and more, this guy, eh?
ひらめいたありがとうよいやなあえ
ねえ
おうおお
What are the chances? He always had one.
さすが俺
すごいよ
てかワクワクのドキドキよ
Wanna work with
重
me?
要な依頼だ
Oh, clues in the notebook.
じゃあ
もう
Sus. Super
信号が決
sus.
する日にまた一日近づく
死ぬなよ
Give me that loot.
うむ
そういや
たく
Let's give Stroll that weapon. Hopefully it was worth it.
行こっか私は
どうする
340. That's goat.
か
Okay.
どうする
Firstly, we got to go to the shops and buy everything.
行こっか
But we use so many items in these fights.
いらっしゃ
Where's the other potion then? Must be from this place. Got to go. Is it worth getting that armor, you reckon?
あの
さてどこにしようか。
Let's just go to the weapon shop and see who's got what or whatever, you know. Maybe there's like a good weapon to buy. They're freaking expensive though. Plus 40? Shivers. The thing is that like, what if I have to equip the Seeker for some reason? Weak to fire though, so he's definitely gonna get wrecked. It does make me wonder if we've done enough. Wait. Also, let me check if there's something to rate. Look at the armor. I'm surprised we haven't done enough for Boar's Quest. Let's see where is more. He's looking for his icon. Is he not in this city? Is he really not in the city? Check the quest. How far am I off? 22. Need 3 more. Do I really need Thief? He needs Magic Seeker and rank 6. He needs Faker rank 10. He needs rank 6. Well, probably not going to get that either. He just needs Swordmaster rank 20. And she just needs... But they're already kind of discovered, aren't they? So you just need 2 more. You just had Brawler to rank 20. Merchant to rank 20. Commander to rank 10. I'll get you one. Maria rank 8. Get her to rank 8. I don't really know if this part can be done. Okay. Because we're 2 things off. And then, yeah, I just don't know if it can be done. Rank 8, yeah, I'm just kind of like... Things need to just be really maxed out. I'm not really there. Kind of requires like a bit of a perfect playthrough, doesn't it? Some intentionality behind it, like you know what you're doing in advance.
よし、みんな集まってるな。さて、
これは
うん、そこか。
村か。
Let's do this thing.
そこなら
Let's think it over. Just wait. Let me save.
どうする？
Okay, let's go. They did say, hey dude. Perfect timing indeed. Are you free? If you'd like to play, if you'd like to ride along, do some... It only just hit me now. Do some comic book gaming. I wonder why he was so sensitive about it. Okay guys, we're gonna play the comic book game because Subpar is around, so how'd I afford this shit? Nah, it's not a bad game, guys. It's just... Ooh, what's this? Oh, how is this game only single player, man? This looks cool, guys.
Welcome to Minami Lane, created by developers Doot and Bleep Bloop.
Don't care about you guys, just show me the game.
Casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests and fill your street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute tanukis, delicious ramen bowls, tiny boba cafes, and lots of cats.
2 to 4 hours only. Why didn't they just make it an endless loop? So that way people can stare at streamers and their boobs. What a lost opportunity. But, you know, that's pretty much like indie game dev to a T, guys. Just like pick, do something really small aim for like a good afternoon or one good streams playthrough or a couple of streams playthrough. That's it. Okay. Let me open Fury or Furry Unleashed. And I'm going to get some water, guys. W Furry Game. Awesome Game Studios. I don't know why I said studios. It's just studio. And yeah, we're going to be joined with... any minute now, so I'll be back. Let me get a drink, guys. How is nobody in the whole world hosting a co-op of this game right now? Seriously, nobody in the whole world is hosting a co-op of this game right now. How?
Okay, everybody, since Gaz is not here, I'd like to welcome everybody to my TED Talk. We're going to talk about thermonuclear dynamics. I am an expert on the matter. You know, I've been to school for a long time for these things. Thermonuclear dynamics. And there's a lot of things that we have to get through before Gaz gets back. So, you know, we could start at square one or square 100. However the stream would like to start. Anyone in the stream wants to tell me where they'd like to start. Click out of the guy walked down to the river to go get his water?
Uno games.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, man. How you going?
Good, man.
Alright, guys, I'm going to turn him up in my headphones. Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you want to try hosting? See if it makes...
Yeah, happy to do that. I'm just looking at Twitter right now. Just scroll. Reading about In-N-Out Burger. How it takes like a whole year to get on the grill.
Pretty great. I used to think it was overrated, but I understand why it's so great.
Oh, dude, can you host? I gotta like spend all the talent points and shit.
Sure.
I haven't looked at any of that. It's like complicated. Whatever you were doing was working, so trust. And sorry, I did cut you off. You were saying something about like, you used to think it was overrated. but I guess they put in a little bit of work.
You know, I just think it's like I know now it's not overrated because of how much I like actually enjoy it, and when I
Probably
leave
eating it right now.
No, it's Chick-fil-A. But when I leave California and I come back, like, it's one of the first things I think about. Honestly, like, damn, I want to get in and out. Womback's not a fan.
Wombacks.
But
explain yourself.
Well, the thing is if you don't order it like the way that it's supposed to come, so if you don't order it like animal style, right? With all like the onions and the like the special sauce, the spread, like all that shit, then it's a boring cheeseburger. Same thing with the fries, but if you order it the way that it's made to be ordered, you know, and you can do variations of that. Like I do animal style, but they do grilled onions with the animal style. And instead of grilled onions, I do raw onions because I like the crunch. But yeah,
Day one, I can just imagining the day one In-N-Out burger guy. He's like, I'm finally here. I'm finally on the grill. Picks up the order slip. Do not cook onions. He's like, boss? No, I've been here for a year, but...
Dude, it's great. I'm telling you.
No, I bet. I'll try.
Okay, you'll when you get here, you'll find your own way. You know. You just whatever you do, don't order it plain. That's my only ask.
Yeah, no worries. You go in the office today?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was painting today. It was cool. Painting is fun.
That sounds believable.
It is, dude. I enjoy painting a lot. It's a very, very meticulous act. Why am I over here? I need to be over there.
He gets it all anyway? Does that mean like getting closer to finishing that piece?
Gotta do melee kills. Sorry, what'd you say?
Are you getting closer to finishing that piece that you were getting hung up on?
Yep. Yeah, everything's on paper now. It's like I just have to figure out how to paint it.
How did you end up turning it around?
Just as hard. I just let go a little bit. I don't know. Like I just got to a point where I'm comfortable with everything for the most part. Quest failed. What the fuck? How?
Rip.
Ow, dude. I am fucking hurting.
Oops.
Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna
No, you're all good, man. You're all good.
Turn the music down.
Oh, is it bumping?
I'm just like, there aren't any really audio cues in this game. It's all visual, so like, there's no reason for it to be like on max volume. You know what I mean? I can actually talk to you and ask you things like, how was your evening last night?
It was good, man. It was good. We had those kebabs again. The prospect of leaving camera meant like, I was like, oh, rip.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I should be eating food that like I'm not going to be able to get anymore. There'll be no more Uber Eats. Be cooking every day.
Oh.
The cooker you starve.
Tomorrow, dude. Get to see that house tomorrow. That's cool, dude.
Yeah, it's alright. What we get? Press and B. Oh, doesn't want to open for me.
Me either. Okay.
Okay, game. No item run.
Yeah, it doesn't want to open. No, yeah. No items. Shit. Okay.
Sus. How does that even happen? Seems like such a game-breaking thing.
I don't know. I don't know if we should just restart.
Maybe we can.
Give up.
Host has left the game.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's no way to just go back to like the game menu. All right, I'm posting.
Click. Joining. It's time for greatness, everybody. Been a very chill day on YouTube today.
Oh, yeah.
No big push, no seed in the shorts feed. No skibbity kids. Been pretty good. Guess that means I'm cancelled.
Have you joined yet?
I'm waiting for the host to start the game, it says. Maybe Subpar to pick a level.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get it. Were there any other skins, or did you just give the first skin you got was the furry skin?
No, there are other skin. But the clear choice
Clearly.
is furry. I can't, it's not letting me.
What did we do wrong? I wonder what we did wrong. Or is this like a close the whole game, reopen the whole game situation?
It might be. It was acting weird Yeah. All right.
All right, I'll out for this game. It did seem pretty game breaking.
Definitely is.
Eating play? Wait, what's that achievement? Kill 100 enemies. Kill a boss in 5 seconds. Only 5% of players have done that.
Yeah, well.
Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks in one run. Only 10% of players have done that. It makes me think how many players have even finished this game.
Most of these players aren't record holding roguelites. Wait for him to join. See Tyler announced that Schedule 1 now offered in Australia again.
I did see that. I did see that.
Good job.
Good job, Tyler. Hopefully you get like more than 10 sales in Australia. Because obviously like everyone who's playing that is international. Oh, what's this game doing? Oh, here it is. This takes a little bit to think, but it does happen. Definitely good news for Tyler though.
No! Sorry. I fucked up. Let's just run through it. It's like a warm-up.
Let's do it. Doing this, YouTube. Clicking on the game. Click. Oh, click the wrong thing.
Oh, we need to test. Yeah, we're back.
Definitely seems like a bug that should be fixed. Nice. How's the new guy in the shop?
He's good, man. He's a cartoon character, but he's got a really good heart. And for somebody that's been tattooing as long as him, like taking advice from somebody who like just started tattooing, like myself. It's pretty insane.
What advice did you give him? Don't drink and drive?
His tattoos were a little muddy, and so nice, better SMG. So I told him to leave more. It's called a couple things, but it's called skin break or negative space in the tattoo. So I told him to do those things. I was like, leave more skin break or more space for your tattoo to breathe when you're doing your tattoos. And like, because he's been tattooing for a long time, so he has really clean line work. He just was like putting too much color and stuff, too much shading in the tattoo, so they're just very dark. And like I have a tattoo from him and it's cool, it's fine. It's not gonna let us go until we. It's fine. I didn't even read it. Guessing it has to do with meleeing these people. But it's like that tattoo is not gonna age well that I have from him. I love it, but like in 10 years, like you're not gonna be able to tell what it is. I mean, you kind of will, but it could be more clear just by leaving more negative space. And so I was very honest with him about that. And the last tattoo he did, the last couple of tattoos he did, he left more negative space in the tattoos. And man, dude, it's like looking at a completely different tattooer. Like, the tattoos are so nice, but you can tell what the fuck they are. So,
well, that's cool. I wonder how he developed that habit.
It probably had to do with his mentor a little. God, really? Probably had to do with his mentor a little bit, and then it also probably had to do with a little bit of whatchamacallit, insecurity with his tattooing, because your line work is like the foundation of your tattoo, and if you're not happy with your line work, then okay, where are we meant to go? If you're not happy with your line work, you'll make it like dark to the point where you try to cover those lines up, basically. And at one point in time, maybe his line work wasn't great, you know, like, but now it is, and so he needs to show that off, you know, like, it looks great, dude. So multiple innings on the page. Okay, so choose your reward. 40 health for final health. 200 gold. 2 mystery chest.
Mystery chest.
Like, huge fan of the drone, actually.
Shoots.
Oh, you got a triple jump.
Did I?
Yeah.
Big jumps. Big jumps, YouTubes. Snake Gad. Eardrums.
later.
Crap, man.
Damn.
That's it, time.
So yeah, it's just cool, man. It's cool to like be working with somebody that's been working that long that is still open to criticism from like fresh eyes, no matter how
Constructive feedback.
like old the person giving the feedback like into like the actual situation is. And it's I told him, I was like, dude, like this isn't it's not a criticism as much as it is a compliment, you know? Like, you're a great tattooer. I just want you to do your tattoos justice by showing them off, letting people watch out. Those guys explode. And so that's how we were taking like shadow damage, basically, is getting to that guy.
That
They
guy.
fuck you up, dude. Shadow damage, basically. Yep, that guy down there.
That guy.
Yep. I guess we can go right here. Huh. Ow. Straight down.
Nice.
Oh.
Take it, man. It's a
Can't
great
pass
gun.
it on.
Have fun blowing stuff up with that. Oh. I can take it.
Nice. You deserve that. That's your gun,
It's
dude.
a fun gun.
Yeah, that's your gun, dude. That's the rival Gaz gun. Watch out. It's the guy.
Did I just walk into it anyway?
Yeah.
Yep.
Every time.
Typical.
So yeah.
The
the point of
comic
that
book
is
game.
Humility, dude. I think being a humble person is like a great, just every time. Just a really great characteristic, and the longer you've been doing something, the more it's like, more it's impressive. So, watch out. It's the guy. Oh, I got a triple jump. Ow! Get that one. Oh. You got the gun to do it. Oh. Requires combo of 5 to enter. Oh, watch out! Wow, dude. You just chop that dude's head off.
Big blessings.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm here for this.
Big lasers.
top.
Up top.
Oh, don't even need to be down there.
Hell in it.
Peek though. God, tank. Oh, oh. Oh no.
What the fudge? I have no idea how I even died. I swear that dude was dead. That's a cool sword.
Oh.
Oh, he shoots slow bullets. He died. Makes sense now. So many tanks.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh, quest failed. Okay.
Give him that health.
Worries.
I think that counted, maybe.
How did... There we go.
They dead. Green Man.
Oh. Oh. Come on, game.
Pretty clean. Oh,
Oh no.
non-stop.
Oh.
I'll hold the trigger. Solidarity. And then spikes are tough.
No.
Oh!
Straight down.
Straight down. Maybe he's gonna let us start comic book 2 this time.
Yeah, so we're starting comic book 2 for sure. Okay, it looks like.
Big upgrades. There's that dialing up sound. Not a bad sound. Not a great sound, but not a bad sound.
We need to get that. Okay.
This looks promising, guys. Oh, 1 sec. And I'm ready. Ooh. Skeleton man now. Skeleton furry.
Go back down. Or this way, actually. Doesn't really matter which. All the way down to the left. Did you hear that when you fly in and out of America now, the TSA no longer requiring you to take your shoes off?
No longer have to take your shoes off, guys.
Yep. Good news. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but that's when the panic ensues at the airport every time. Taking your shoes off, dude. You're like trying to like. I mean, I wore shoes that were easy to get off because of that. You know what I mean?
Hectic for me. It's the belt.
I don't wear a belt a ton, so usually I have to deal with that.
Well, it's just you just don't know what sets off what.
Yeah. I hear that.
Like in Australia, I went through this thing. I had like metal buttons on my jacket or whatever. I was like, "There's some metallic going on here," and I'm like, "Yeah, buttons."
He's like, gun? You said gun? Get him! Take him out!
Get him! God.
What's the gun situation in Australia? Oh,
non-existent,
God,
pretty much.
Fucking really?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's crazy. I feel like if there's anywhere on the face of the planet that having guns would be beneficial, would be just from a nature standpoint.
Yeah, well, we used to be like you guys. My dad tells me stories about like leaving his gun on the back seat and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, I guess in the 70s and 80s, you know, times were different, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna touch somebody's gun, I guess you better be prepared.
God, it's so crazy.
Yeah, also, like, our, this is a pretty dark thing, probably gonna get cancelled for this, but, like, our, indigenous or, like, First Nations population or whatever, they weren't like yours. Like, your guys, like, all learned to speak English and shit. Our guys didn't, so... Lots of cancelable things have happened with guns. Which I guess for an American would be like, that's ever more the reason why I need my gun. And now that they speak English, I guess those cancelable things won't happen anymore. But yeah, our government just took them all off us.
Oh, did they have a gun? You guys did the turn-in program, right?
Yeah.
Were you like volunteer? Yes, okay. Now I do remember. Now I remember.
Turn it in and like, you couldn't... Australia was like a really great country for guns, so there was like a lot of really cool guns that just got like melted that you can't get back.
Man, that is nuts.
You know, like rare guns and shit.
Right.
Like they could have just been decommissioned or, you know, the firing pin taken out or some shit, but they were just like melting them all.
Shit.
Now you need a permit. to have a gun. It's a long, complicated process. When I lived on the farm, I started it. Oh man, rip, I'm dead. Yeah, because this guy was the crazy dude.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Just a long, complicated process. Doesn't matter if you're like in the military or anything. Like everyone's got to do the same training.
Mm.
Then you apply and you get your license, and then you got to like store the gun properly, and then have like routine inspections.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's all very thorough. Got to pay fees and stuff for having your gun. I think there might even be munitions quotas or levies or something like this, like where you can only have so much ammo.
Hold on, sorry guys, I just saw something. I'm curious.
No, that's all good, man. I'm chilling.
Ah, yes. Yes. Okay.
Now what is it?
You can turn on left stick jumping in the options. So
Oh, cool.
You can do all your movement.
Let me do that.
Yeah, that's
Controls.
yeah. Just seems super intuitive to be able to like do all the things.
Wonder what the
with
debate
one
was. Because it was clearly in the game. Was it added? Or was it taken away and then re-added?
I don't know. I could definitely see that as a quality of life update or whatever.
Yeah, all the bad guys still have guns in this country, though.
Well, sure. Yeah. Once you, the shitty part about prohibition is once something's introduced, you can't prohibit it. Like it's just a matter of like who benefits and who doesn't. So. That's
Yeah, fortunately, gun crime is like really. It's really rare.
Yeah, that's good. It's just it's wild that you guys' country is as dangerous as it is. Not dangerous. Dangerous isn't the right word. Wild as like in a nature aspect. It's as wild as it is. And you guys are all
we've got all
like,
sorts of beasts too. Like we imported like deer from your country, I think. We got camels and shit. The only thing we don't have is bears.
Bears are crazy, dude. It's great. You don't have, but you guys have kangaroo, which are, I mean, might as well be. It's one or the other, you know. Like that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, but you can still get pistols, but you got to be like a member of a pistol club. I think because like gun crime is like the ultimate kind of crime in this country. Like, there's a lot more other types of crime. Like criminals just prefer to send messages the old-fashioned way.
Ask. Do you
imagine it's like the States, like
like are you able to get rifles?
Yeah, but that's what you need like a permit for.
Oh, that's what you need the permit for. Okay.
Yeah, just to be like, oh, I can go hunting and stuff, and a lot of the stuff that you got to make sure that you can do outside of just like understanding a firearm and caring for it and all this kind of stuff and stopping other people from getting their hands on your firearm. It's like, what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? You know, it's only for hunting and stuff.
Yeah, right. Well, and like a 22 is like, you know, like really, what are you gonna do? I mean, you gotta be a fucking hell of a shot to kill somebody with a 22.
Yeah, so like,
not to say you can't hurt somebody, but it's just like the gun's not made for that purpose. It's not made for like do harm on like just like a what you call it,
like made for little vermin and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
Big
you can
rats.
hunt deer with a 22, but again, you're like, it's like peak aim, like you're going for a shot in the heart. You know, like so.
Yeah, it's more like for just fun, like shooting. But that's the thing, you can't really get a 22 just for like, I just want to shoot cans. It's like, oh, I hunt rabbits or some shit. But you can get much larger caliber guns too. There's all sorts of like, you're allowed rifles and stuff, and I don't think there's many limitations on scopes and things like this. They've got to be semi-automatic.
Yeah, well, that's the same here. Automatic weapons are not legal here. Oh,
yeah, here's like semi-auto and limited magazine. Whoops, limited magazine size.
Yeah, it's the exact same here.
Guess now
Which,
moving
I mean,
to the
like,
country, I could get a gun, but I'm good.
There are parts of gun laws in our country where like I'm like, that's cool, and then like I'm happy with the amount of freedom that we get in that regard, and then there are parts of it where we have too much freedom in this country, but it's just had to. Like, you don't have to fucking go through. All you got to do is go through like a background check. You know what I mean? Like, and the background check is like pretty. Oh, that's right. You got the compass. It shows us exactly where we need to go. This is great.
W.
Background check. It's cool. It's pretty open. There are certain states you can buy guns. You don't even really need a background check. It's a spot check, like at gun shows. And then let's see, kill the enemies, melee attacks to receive the war.
Is it trending down? I don't expect guns to ever be unpopular, but like ownership.
No, I don't think so. I think people still.
You guys like have big requirements for keeping them, so it's like in Australia, it's like you need a gun safe. Period.
No, see that's what I'm telling you is like what I just said. Those are the requirement. How?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think having a gun safe is great.
I do too. I also think understanding how to properly use and clean the firearm is great, but you don't have to learn that either.
Yeah, well, that almost seems like too much government, you know?
I mean, to me, dude, there's more regulation on you being able to drive a car than use a gun. And at least in my eyes, like, it needs to be the same. Like, at least. You know? I'm not asking for more than that. I just think it needs to be the same. You need to be able to take a safety course, you know? Take a test. Just like you would to drive a car, like, because they're both deadly things in the wrong hands, or people don't know how to use them. I'm not saying, and like, I also don't think it's not one of those things that like you necessarily need to take that test every, whatever, 10 years or whatever it is in the States to drive a car. I'm not saying that either. I just think at least once you should have to prove in some capacity that that you know how to operate the thing that you're buying. God. Well, you took care of that for me. So that's my big thing is like, oh God, dude, this fight just seems.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have the guns for it.
Damn it. I used to think that the bombs that went off that did those like huge bits were hard, but that seems to be the hardest because there's no like, I don't know how you get away from all that. I think you almost just have to take damage.
I can say though, like guns and cars, like there's just gonna say like something arbitrary, but I feel like for as many people who like don't really care too much about their car or their gun, there's like another guy who was like way over the top about their car or their gun.
For sure.
You know, like they're like, I massage my gun before I sleep.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I bought an eye mask for my gun. It's made out of silk.
Yeah. I think it's for me, it's just a matter of like you to be able to buy a thing that can cause like that much bodily harm, like you should have to know the laws that surround it. You should know how to use it, you know how to clean it. Like it should be, because
it would certainly make it easier to apply legal punishment to people, because it's like the fact that you have that gun means that you would have learnt about what that gun can do. You know what I'm trying to say. So it's like,
yeah,
if you want 100%. That gun that looks like a gun from COD, it's like manufacturer requires that you have like a course or something like that, or you got your little online 2-hour training online, you know.
Right.
Make it dead simple. And then it's like if you get caught doing the wrong thing, it's like maximum penalty, you did the training.
Right. And I also think that too, like all that stuff you're talking about, the training and the courses, that should all be free. People shouldn't have to pay for that either. Like I'm not trying to put a way for like gun companies to make more money or like line their pocket. Like I just want, my deal is like I'm fine with people owning guns, bro. I grew up in the South. I grew up in the Southeast. My dad has a small armory, like, and they're all fun guns to shoot. And we're, as a family growing up, very responsible, dude. Like, you know, there was never a moment where like I felt like unsafe around weaponry. Talking AR-15s, fucking, we have guns from like the Vietnam War like era, like rifles, like hunting rifles, long range stuff, short range, plenty of like handguns. And I've never felt like I was in danger, you know, like because the gun was around. But my dad also like knows how to take care of guns, how to clean guns. He like from a young age, he taught us about like the responsibility behind it and like, you know what I mean? Like, so I learned from a young age, like how to take a gun apart, how to clean a gun, like, you know, like.
It's interesting you say that, man, because it's like the responsibility in this case is like within the family and within the people. Same with like how there's like car families, and same as the opposite is how there's like families who don't drive, out there who know nothing about cars, like proper city slickers. And they're like, I just, like Gen Z kids in particular being like, I don't want a license, I'm just going to get an Uber everywhere. The problem is when the Gen Z kid who just grew up with no kind of like car stuff for their whole life decides to go and get like a super performance vehicle, just kills themselves on a wet road. I guess that's the same thing with the gun. It's like somebody comes from a family.
What's happening with your character?
What's he doing? What's your guy doing?
Oh, I was in a portal. You're not in the same level as me. I went through the
No.
portal, bro.
You guys just sitting here chilling.
Oh no, we bugged it.
Hopefully it'll spit you out soon.
You're like, if for me, you're in the level.
Oh, trippy.
Bruh.
Is it starting?
No. I mean, it's already started. Why is this game being so buggy today? It was fine yesterday. Hi, West. What have you done for all game?
Subpar has paused the game. He's paused the game.
We're restarting.
Restarting, let's do it. But what about in like the day-to-day? So like in the day-to-day, nobody even thinks about guns in this country.
Some people do here, dude. I mean, some people carry them on them every day, all day. Concealed carry. Your CCV, I mean, they're dudes that like...
In Australia, it's more like weapons. People carry weapons on them.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the same. It's just a gun and a holster on their hip. I mean, and it's kind of crazy, dude. And again, these are the things that like we should be like monitoring in my opinion, or not monitoring, sorry. These are the experiences that I've had around CCV makes me feel even stronger that like...
See, I'd be thinking that those guys would be the model citizens about guns.
Bro, the restaurant I worked at, there were 2 different occasions with 2 different people where we found guns in the bathroom on the back of a toilet because they were drinking at the bar, had their concealed carry, went to take a shit, put it on the back, and forgot it. And one of the guns was turned into me by a 10-year-old.
Yeah, well, that guy definitely seems like that would be irresponsible handling or something. Maybe there just needs to be some more enforcement for like people being lax with their guns. Like if that person was in the army, they'd be reprimanded for that.
Yeah. Well, see, like that's the thing. Like you know, how are you gonna reprimand somebody who's never meant to like understand the important? You know what I'm saying? Like that's why like I think like a course and a test, like then you can be like, okay, like you fucked up.
Definitely seems like a cultural thing. So like for example, like there's like take like a Tesla, like people, they think Tesla drivers or people who own Teslas are a certain type of way. Maybe I'm misspeaking. So what I guess the better example would be like if they made a campaign, the NRA, if that's what they're called, like made a campaign being like people who conceal carry or whatever are sophisticated, intelligent. Don't be like Bob, who took a shit and left his gun behind. Tut tut.
Yeah, but like,
Still not going to stop stupid people though.
no, because it's just too easy to get. Guys, like, I am curious if someone like if you were here on a visa, you know what I mean? Like, if you could go to a gun show and somehow like pass, because the gun show background checks are a joke, dude. They're a joke. Like, they're because they're not background checks, like, and they've been shown time and time again to be like a joke, but we still allow it. So it's like, you know, it's just stuff like that. Like, because I'm not, look, man, like, I'm not looking to like regulate people, like
regulators
being able to have guns, you know. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with people being able to have guns. I like,
yeah, you're
like
just
I said, I
trying
grew
to
up in a house
prevent
with it.
things from happening, bad things from happening.
I'm just trying to put in some level of prevention, you know, like, because for us in the States, it just seems that the argument is there's either this is the same way with like sex and everything, dude. It's like either abstain or like you have it all, you know. Like, it's like there's no gray area. Like, everything's black and white for some reason, and it doesn't have to
There
be.
is no client list, people.
And there is. God, dude, the amount of fucking.
Well, you know, like, I want to
shit
ask you, and not because it's
No,
like,
no.
I want to ask you a question, and I'm not going to ask, is he on that client list? It doesn't exist.
I've never met Epstein. So.
Apparently, he was a teacher.
Those parties seem pretty cool, though. Besides all like the underage stuff, I mean, going to a party on a private island, objectively,
Twitch,
sounds cool.
Bing Bong.
So
Yeah, no, partying on an island obviously sounds awesome.
a private island. I'm just
A
saying,
private island at that. Being a miner, partying with fellow miners on a island responsibly sounds cool as well. But being a grown-ass man taking advantage of children on an island is wrong. Oldies had it differently, though. Oldies just sort of think differently. The more like I listen to like old rock songs like Rod Stewart or Edge of 17, I'm like, holy shit. It's a different time. It's a different time, Sharon.
Oh my god, dude.
Got this, dude. Who says guns responsibly, people?
Oh! I did it! I thought I died.
That's a W, alright. Legendary gloves.
2 more bosses and we could be done with this comic.
Oh,
Or we
yeah.
just beat it right now.
Fascinating.
So ask your question, though.
Oh, yeah, no, it was going to be about those people. There were some people somewhere. It's like happened today or whatever. Then they got caught and they had guns and they wanted to unalive people. Texas, I think. They may or may not have shared similar political views. Or maybe better said, you'd be able to comprehend their political views better than the average bear. All of those guys would have just been fine, right? To like pass a check and stuff.
Well,
but they had
did.
naughty intentions.
You know? And by the way, I don't think you can take intentionality away from people. I think bad actors are going to be bad actors. Like, and that's a part of like the argument that people make. You know, when they talk about like regulation stuff, and it's like, well, you're not gonna stop, you know.
Are you just to
XYZ.
simplify it? Are you just saying that bad guys are bad guys? The bad guys are bad.
Bad guys are bad guys. 100%.
Bad guys are bad guys. Yep.
And I don't think that like any amount of education is going to. Jesus Christ, see, this
is an interesting level.
Are crazy.
So bad guys are bad guys, and obviously we don't need to like drill down deep. Like, what about the good guy who's got to do a bad thing? We're not asking those questions. It's just like bad guys are bad guys. You're gonna find a way to be bad, be Dr. Evil.
100%.
So yeah, they would have just passed their checks and stuff too, and
Well,
then
they did.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so I don't know anything about what really transpired, which is obvious because of like how poorly I'm explaining it. But I am curious, like if they bought an appropriate gun for their ambitions.
I think they had AR-15s. So yeah, plenty appropriate if that's what they wanted to do. But
it's crazy.
But I mean, like, I mean, like, look, like, I think.
Bravo Gaz wants world peace, by the way, YouTube.
God. I think at the end of the day, right, like, again, you're not going to stop those types of people from doing the things. But at the same time, in some
Bad guys will
world,
find a different way.
In some world, some way, right? I can also say, like, morally or ethically or whatever, maybe, since it's all hypothetical, maybe those people would have thought about it more if they had more education into the seriousness and the gravity of gun ownership and like, you know, what that means, you know, like, I don't know.
That seems valid. That seems valid.
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, you know, like they didn't.
Yeah.
They picked a pretty hard target. Like people who use guns every day. So I don't even know what they were thinking.
I think it was a show of force. I don't think they were actually trying to do anything. If you want my opinion, because if they were trying to do something, they would have done it.
Just like that.
That's what.
That bushfire kid or whatever. He wanted to do something and he did it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, these guys just seem very like they're doing a lot of thinking about what they want to do, planning and organizing, you know, slowly becoming badder, so to speak.
But I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, like,
if you couldn't freely buy guns or whatever, those guys would have covertly found something or whatever. It would have been even harder to crack the case or some shit. This drives problematic people further into the dark where it's harder to catch them, perhaps. Always a
That's
pro
my
and a
thing,
con,
right?
YouTube.
I think that abstaining from something once it already exists just allows people with nefarious intention to have an upper hand. That's so you can't abstain because it already exists. So, well, then what do? Well, how do we make this thing that's already going to exist, how do we make it safe? And so the idea of making something safe isn't taking it away, or any part of it, really. I understand certain things, like I said, fully automatic weapons. There's no reason outside of having a special permit that you should own one of those. Because, like, all you're trying to do is, like, do something terrible. And if you want to just have fun, you can go through and get the permits. It's hard to do, but you can do it. So, you know, like, it's shit like that. Other than that, like, just make people educate themselves. Like, that's it. It's super. And to be honest with you, as a whole, it might make the industry more money. Because people would lose over time if people were getting educated about it. The negative stigma behind it, and the terrible uses, like use cases, like, I think that those would go down because people would be more educated. And so, like, they wouldn't be as scared to own guns. Like, they wouldn't be scared of other people with guns because they understood guns, they had guns. Like, I think that there would be a comfort around it that, like, might drive crime down. I don't know, but
Yeah, I think some like that's like getting into different kind of territory, because there's bad guys just being bad guys is one thing, and crime gets like really, there's just lots of different angles to take on crime. Yeah, are we gonna go again?
yeah, sorry.
Let's go. That's all
I had
good.
to finish my sandwich.
Nom
I
nom.
was like,
Nom nom nom. Yeah, I thought something might have been happening.
most fucking games we play, there's like some kind of like lead time, like in between levels or something.
True.
This, there's nothing.
Fury
Which is
Unleashed. Fury Unleashed. Is gun crime, is that going down?
So
I have to ask Rock for latest stats.
I'll let you try this out. Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah.
Swarmy.
There's a big gun.
Swarmer. Swarmer King. Alien tech.
Yeah, so it's interesting if you look at crime year over year, for the most part, like, crime across the board is going down. And then you have like little tiny spikes. But for the most part, like, we as a society are committing like less crime. And there are different reasons for that, like people have given, but
You see that New York thing? No crime. New York that day.
for what?
No murders, I don't think. On
No murders.
4th of July.
They had none?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, that's awesome. You know, like,
First time
crazy.
ever or something like that.
Yeah. But I think, dude, it's funny,
Somebody
like,
must
how,
have died.
How divisive, like, people make, like, us seem, and I mean this across the board, not just in America. Damn, I didn't even read that.
Rip.
Oh well.
Oh well. Not enough killing.
Where are we meant to be going? Okay. Yeah, it's funny how
Flip, I thought I was you.
somehow we're made to look like things are so bad or they're getting worse, or when overall, dude, across the board, I think pretty sure that my quote towards that statistic stands is like overall the last like 20 years, like crime just gone down.
Well, that's the crazy thing, man. When you say like America and its image and stuff, how people think about you guys. I guess like a lot of people around the world don't want people to think that America is as great as what it is.
Well,
or the greatest country on earth.
Too, though, bro. Like when you watch the news and shit, like, you know, like that's the MO, you know, like
there's national pride, but
too.
it's like there's national pride, but then there's also like a national put down at the same time, or I don't really know how to describe it.
Well, I think, and this is just speaking towards a lot of people that I know, that there's more that we could be doing that would actually, like, we have the capability to be the absolute, like, greatest country, superpower, whatever, and we're just not doing the things. I think we go all the way to make that happen. Railgun. I actually hate this thing. Oh, I'm getting out of here.
Well, I do know it's a common thing said in politics that like you guys spend a lot of time taking care of the rest of the world. Sometimes that benefits you guys, and sometimes it's just like you spend a whole lot of money solving other people's problems. Oh, rip. Locking in. Easy boss, but I don't know how I died.
Well, this is a mini boss.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Makes it even worse. Giving them all that juicy health. And legendary potion. Yeah, because like, I was doing some reading about stuff. Then I like learnt about how Voice of America was getting shut down or something like this. I don't really know what your opinion is on it, but like when I was reading about what a Voice of America was meant to be or whatever, it was supposed to be like just a way for Americans to tell the rest of the world just how great America is. And then I read the reason why it's being shut down is because it, well, Subpar said it on YouTube, it was just like people think that America's a bad place or whatever. People are like, if you want to look at cool buildings, go to Dubai. Like, they don't even think about New York anymore. It's like, what?
Well, I mean, like, they're not wrong, like, about stuff like that. See, that's the thing. Like, if you look at, like... So, I'm not saying that New York isn't impressive, and, like, it's not like it's, you know... But the thing is, like, our infrastructure in this country... It's like we built it all, and then we're like, all right, cool, you know, and we don't maintain, or we don't update. So like all these, like, you look at like airports, for instance, like people constantly talk about, God, oh no, how our airports are so far behind. Oh my God, dude, I am wrecked. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, well, it was all pretty quick. Those crazy bombs.
Oh, I try to get underneath that thing.
Decent. Character did say goodbye, cruel world.
Did he?
Yeah.
Funny.
But look, other countries and stuff just have other incentives to like get all of that infrastructure and stuff. Like Australia, like we all our taxes and shit like this, but we're also just much smaller than you guys.
Well, hold on though. You say you're smaller in what way? Population?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And money.
So that means we should have more money for infrastructure then.
Yeah, you guys
with
should.
Our taxes.
Yeah,
you know
with your taxes. But I don't actually know if we are taxed the same, like nationally or not, to pay for that stuff. But also, like, we don't have to spend our tax on the same stuff as what you guys do, being America.
Well, and so that's the thing. I don't think we are spending it in the way like bro, I think the statistic is it's like 80, I don't know, maybe it's 73% of our bridges are going to be like on the brink of collapse in the next like 3 years because we haven't maintained any of our bridges, like none of our bridges on the interstate systems, like none of that stuff. And you're like, okay, well, the roads are supposed to, that's the Department of Transportation. Like, what are we doing? Like, why have we not maintained?
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
It's stuff like that where I'm not questioning the great things we have in this country. I'm just trying to hold the country accountable for as great as it should be. You know, and I'm being honest with like where our country's at, because I do want us to be a great country. I live here. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
So I expect more out of my government, and that requires truth and honesty. And I think that sometimes there are people who are just like, oh, you're questioning how great the government is, and you're like, or you know, oh, this isn't the best country in the world, and you're like, dude, I'm not saying that. We want the same things, you know. I'm just trying to hold my government accountable. That's all. And so if we're not doing the things we're supposed to be doing, then I'm going to be honest about it. Because if we're not honest about it, then we truly are going to be in a position where we're like not the greatest country, and you know what I mean. And then it's a problem.
Don't worry, TSA agents. I'm not getting. I can form my own opinion. I'm just interested in hearing his.
Yeah. Well, and also like, this is my opinion comes from somebody who has lived here my entire life. You know, like I feel like my opinion should be the opinion of a native, and like your opinion should be the opinion of somebody from the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that both those things work.
No, yeah, they're definitely compatible. It's interesting to hear you say, "Oh, the government should do something or other about roads or infrastructure," because that's what that's how it is in Australia. I don't know how it is like in America, but one thing that I do know is that you guys have 50 states, and some people feel like the federal government should do something for everybody, and then some people feel like it's up to that state in particular to have, if they got shit roads or shit bridges, then that's on them.
Well, so
there's a balance to be struck either way, somewhere.
For sure.
Because there's a collective.
Either way, it's up to one part of the United States government, whether it's a state or on the state level or the national level. And if I'm truly am like a believer that the country is, you know, like this and that, like it's not like I'm just like, oh, let me blame these four states because their roads suck, right?
Yeah,
it's
no, because that'd just be lame.
Right. And like, to be honest, oh shit. It would take looking at like where is it federally funded, even though they're responsible for fixing it, like is the funding come from the federal level, like, you know, like it's all what I'm sure we can agree on is that it's much harder of a problem, I'm sure, than us to like be able to effectively break down, and just like with the knowledge that either one of us has.
Yeah, well, that's like if you were to pivot the thing, instead of talking about roads, you talk about like space travel, because it's like you can just leave it up to an industrialist like Elon Musk to solve, or it's like, is this the government to be doing?
Right, and so something like that, like, to be completely honest, man, like, if
I think both people deserve a chance at doing something. That's what I think.
Oh, well, that's guess what? That's the basis of what our country was built on. You know what I mean? Like the freedom of
individuals who want to help the country, help that government, be like, yeah.
And the freedom for that, for those acts to be taken on in an equal environment, you know? Like, so if it is something that a private party wants to do, cool. You know, like, they have the freedom to do that. They're not going to say, no, you can't do that because we're doing it. The government doesn't have that much power, you know, which is, I don't think, a bad thing. That's one of the fundamental things that makes our country great. So
yeah, there's also something that we haven't really spoken about, but that is a real thing, is that there's lots of other people in countries, non-Americans, who don't really want you guys to be that great.
Sure.
Which is a lame thing to think, because like America is this country that pretty much welcomes everybody.
Yeah, but that's just tribalism, you know what I mean? Like, and I mean, that's gonna exist for one reason or another. I mean, look, dude, we're not a perfect country, you know, like in the way that like we've interfered with a lot of other people's shit, and like, you know, we call it helping or whatever it is.
Fudge. Oh, rip. Well, there's always like more to the story and stuff. I like to think that America just doesn't stop paying attention to itself for no good reason. Like, you've just listed all this stuff that is in need of attention. That's a bit hard to pay attention to. You're screwing around somewhere else. But I think that's the coolest thing about America, is that it's so big, is that it can do all of that stuff. And the coolest thing is that I haven't encountered a single American yet who feels like they need to put the brakes on things. It's just like, no, we can be better. We can be bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, dude,
yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. Here's all the things that need to be fixed.
I think
that's awesome.
I mean, like, by the very nature of like the creation of the country, right? Like, we were founded on the idea of solution finding, you know? Like, the people who our founding fathers and others around them didn't like the current system they were in. That's not the right way.
What's this?
So,
potion.
They found a solution, you know? Like, and then they built a set of rules and instructions to, you know, try to help guide future parties or individuals, groups of individuals, to like carry on that spirit of solution finding. And look, I mean, America, one of my favorite things that people say about like America is it's an experiment. You know, because it is. Like, before it, there wasn't really anything like it. And since, there's not really been anything the same as it. People try to do a lot of stuff that we do, but, you know, it's like, there's still things that are different. And, you know, we definitely...
Well, there's plenty of other countries to go and be number 2 in.
We don't have everything right, you know, but the beautiful thing is that it changes all the time. And for all the people that, you know, like, hate when something isn't, it's so odd to me, like, when people get all fired up, like, to the point of anger, right? To the point where they feel like they need to take up arms against a group of people. When something's not their way, when it's like, look, man, like, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I also, like, live in a country where, like, that's part of the bag, you know, is like being able to live and coexist with during certain times that you don't necessarily agree with, knowing and trusting in the system that in 4 years that'll change, you know? So, because every 4 years things change for us, you know?
That's
and
true.
Things kind of bounce back and forth like a ping pong ball. So, you know,
everybody
it's
gets
like,
a turn.
Yeah. And
But
I'm gonna
that's
be
Elon
honest,
Musk doesn't
it
like
makes
that
things-
though.
Well,
I wonder if he was born in America, I wonder if he would feel that way, that like a new party is the answer.
well, Elon is 1,000%. I mean, in my opinion, you're just dying of this guy. What are you doing?
I don't. You know what? My health doesn't even show anymore. Probably explains
Really?
why I've been dying a lot. Yeah, because I look in the corner and it's just not there. It's like another little bug.
Yeah, you have 162 health.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I agree with Elon Musk, you know, like, that we need a third party. I mean, look, we should be able to have as many parties as, like, that's a part of the thing.
Which you guys do. I was reading you guys got a lot of minor parties. And Elon's just made one more with himself as the person you can vote for at the present. It's only just started, guys.
Wait, I'm confused. Is he like running for Senate or something, like Congress?
He filed the party. He's the only person in the party.
Oh, so that doesn't mean you can vote for him. That means that he's the only person in the party. So at hand, he is the only member of the party. That doesn't mean that you would vote. That's just a membership. So, like, on your voter roll, when you, like,
It's all good, man. None of us have read the filings of the stuff.
Well,
I'm just saying what I read in the tweet.
He can't run for president. He could run for Congress or Senate, though.
Yeah, he
could do
could
that
make
if he
his
wanted
change. He could make changes in the current political system the same way that Donald has. But I guess he wasn't chosen by either party.
Well, he can't run. He's not a natural born citizen. He can't run.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be president to enact a bill or whatever, or have it voted upon. Just needs to be president to be able to veto it.
Right. Oh, God, how do you get past that?
I think you just got to eat the hit, maybe. Come on, you slow friggin' gun. Oh my god. Interestingly enough, those little fireballs didn't take any HP off of him.
I didn't get hit though.
Ah, nice. Now guys, I don't agree or disagree with the creation of like the America Party. I'm just trying to say that like there's ways his goals or whatever can be achieved by different ways. And one thing that I do want to say though is that he made the party because he felt that America had too much debt and he didn't agree with that, and therefore it's wrong. But as a billionaire, I thought he would have simply said, let's just get more money. But he didn't say that. He didn't say all Americans get more money to easily pay this debt. He said all Americans get less. That means in the future, China could have 5 trillion and America don't. But here's Elon Musk, and I'm a dude who plays video games, and I'm just saying what I've seen of America and Americans. And nothing can be too big, and no problem that can't be solved. The only person whose interests aren't being represented are his. But everybody else is getting represented just fine. It's tough for Elon, you know. I think it's bold. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it all works out for him. You don't get to his size without like having some kind of political friendships. Because before he was a Democrat and he rode that wave. Now he rode the red wave. Doesn't like what he sees. Wants to make himself a purple wave. All good. I think like one thing that I've seen on the news that's a bit sad is how people have been treating this. I don't know who she is in LA or in California, but she's just like some black woman. She doesn't like the riots. People are really mean about her.
Our mayor?
Might be. She's got like short hair and stuff.
Karen Bass? Well, she's a terrible mayor.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Because all I see is just people being mean about her, and I'm like, wow.
Well, she's a
That's rough.
She is a terrible. People are still like upset with her over the LA fires, like because she was in Kenya when they happened, even though she knew like it was probably gonna happen. There was a bunch
That's
of
rough. Our prime minister did the same thing. He was in Hawaii when we were burning.
Yeah, see, that kind of shit, like, you're a piece of shit if you do that, you know? Like,
Yeah, he didn't fly home. He was like, we've been waiting a long time to take this holiday. Straight up.
That's crazy.
And he also said his quote is, he got quoted as saying, in Australian English, "I don't hold a hose, mate." Meaning like he's not a firefighter, so what's he need to be there for?
Yeah, that's...
And it's like, it's because you're the fucking leader?
Yeah, that's crazy. Truth.
Yeah, no, that is crazy. One of his biggest gaffes, just being out of touch.
Yeah, that's sad, dude, honestly.
So she's okay, so her reputation or her getting like having meme videos made about her or whatever on social media is potentially justified isn't the right word, but like there's a cause.
Yeah, for sure there's a cause. Yeah.
And not being able to see my health is really rough. So I'm just playing stupidly.
We can restart.
Hmm.
Game. It's okay.
I just need to open and close my game. But yeah, just let me say again, guys, I ain't against another party or Elon or like his ambitions or whatever. I'm only saying stuff that I don't see. I don't see stuff. I don't see him being like, oh, well, shit. If every American's taxed 5 grand, 10 grand on this, let's just get them that money up. I give everybody shares in all my companies. He ain't doing that shit. That probably wouldn't be American. That'd probably be too much redistribution to the wrong class. Whatever happens, guys, we just need great video games to play.
Yeah, please.
Please.
Speaks the truth.
And if YouTube, if I've said something that isn't a truth, help me understand. Help me understand your truth. Unless you're stupid. Or ugly. Or bad at video games. But if you are one of these meek things, then Rival Gaz will be here for you. Oh fudge, I'm dead. Huge noises.
Go. No!
How dare you, thing? It's still Nazi land?
Yeah, we're in Nazi land.
Alright. Let me close the game, guys. Let me reopen it. Just being a bit funky. Don't worry, no fury has yet been unleashed. Like, Australia isn't immune to any of this kind of stuff too, guys. Like, there's lots of people who grew disenfranchised with the choices of the 2 major parties. And in fact, one of the major parties is actually 2 smaller parties that always team up. But a big thing is that there's actual politics, and actual politics is usually driven by people's own interests. It's actually extremely rare to find somebody who has the civic qualities of selflessness and interest in those other than themselves to champion them and their causes. That's what makes learning about Donald Trump's apparent, like, human side, where he cares about the average American, so they say. That's what makes that interesting to read about, because again, I didn't see no tweet from Elon about what was happening in Texas. I only saw him tweet about his party. His party. I'm not mad because I didn't get an invite. But maybe I'll get an invite to this. Thank you. Very early on in the piece, guys. It's exciting to watch. History in the making. And speaking about making, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know, a thought experiment I was thinking of was like, it's 100 years in the future, this party exists, and like America rules the stars, right? There's like a little colony on Mars, little colony on the moon. The guy, when he's unhappy, he just like wants to make anew. America is not just one lifetime, it's many people's lifetimes. 249 years of lifetimes. And if you include the First Nations people, thousands of people's lifetimes. Just made me think, like, does he really... I read what the requirements are to have a security clearance in America. Like, it is unquestioned loyalty to America. Meaning that you don't... It's not even a question that you choose America first. And I was thinking, like, in the future, is it America that rules space or him?
Did you join?
I don't know if America is like Australia, where it's like our union, our federation, in law is indivisible. Once you join Australia, you cannot leave as a state. Australia is a thing that only moves forward and only grows in power. I don't know if America's the same. I know there's like a lot of jokes on the internet about like California breaking off.
Did you join?
No, I'm waiting.
What? Sent you like...
See what?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sent you another one.
Give me more. Let me in, game. Joining, nice.
I need you to do me a favor before we start this game.
Yeah?
I need you to look up a picture of the lead engineer for Honda.
Oh yeah, and his wicked haircut. I'll show you guys on YouTube. He literally looks like an anime character. Yeah, man, for real.
Wild, bro.
I love Honda too, guys. Here he is here, my man.
Kitaro.
I love how he can just be himself, and he's been himself for a long time. Also, like, I got a Japanese friend, his name is Shell. And Shell is doing really good for himself, guys. He's doing really good for himself. He's doing so good for himself. Like, he waited a full 12 months for his special edition Rolex, that motherfucker. He's doing great.
Yeah, that sounds like doing great.
Got himself like he's a banker. He's doing good. Unlike me. I just play video games, guys.
Financial sector. Well, Shell probably doesn't get to play.
No, he doesn't get to play no video games. He gets to wait 12 months for a watch.
Yeah, dude. Well,
A series of time.
if I'm being honest, I know which one of those I'm choosing.
I'd definitely choose poverty. You. And my health is back. I was talking to Lady Gaz before. I was like, now that I'm back in Canberra, it's like, because I started learning Japanese 10 years ago, guys. When I was here at undergrad, I was like, should I learn Japanese again? Actually try. It's hard. Writing is hard. Reading.
Did she say, why? So you can speak Japanese to all your viewers on YouTube?
Imagine.
Just kidding. That was a joke. Very bad joke. Well, I lost all my health making that joke, so I hope you enjoyed it.
I did enjoy it.
Good.
I enjoy all of these conversations,
so
YouTube.
Much. Well, it's an art form, writing it. Like a true art. Kanji.
Yeah, passing Japanese classes was hard as shit. Jump, jump.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fudge.
As a rocket launcher takes another rocket launcher.
Boom, boom.
Fuck. Oh, I don't think we took any damage. We'll beat one of those one day.
One of these days.
Maybe we won't, actually. Maybe we'll just not have to.
Just let that gaming challenge slide, you reckon?
Damn it. A lot of dead ends on this map, huh? You gotta go all the way back. Hold on. I'm gonna.
This is thing. Imagine that thing rinsed me.
I'm so sorry. Okay. No. How do you make it? Okay. Whatever, we'll just go.
Go with my 3 health. Lucky gloves.
Oh. Where am I supposed to go, game?
Looks like it's only down from here, YouTube. Ah.
God. Good. This is a reset anyways.
Definitely a
Gonna
reset.
upgrade the hero. Got, let's see, 3 points into critical hit. God, you get the next 2 days to like just like vibe, dude.
Just like vibe, you reckon?
Kinda. Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
excited to see the house.
Will be like halfway regular. You get a little gaming in, but the Sydney day for sure, right?
Yeah, for sure. Because that's all day.
Yeah, dude. Get a legit, like, just get the vibe. Listen
Cool,
to some,
checking out Sydney.
If you only listen to one CD when you travel, but, you know,
Sydney trip is, we're going on the bus.
CD again. Oh, you're going on a bus.
Yeah, it's just to make it dead set simple.
That's pretty cool. Do you have headphones?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah,
I listen to my one CD.
On Spotify.
I've got a playlist where it's like added that CD 10 times over.
So you don't even have to do any work. Just does the work for you. Okay.
I'm gas for 10 hours straight.
Hit. All right, we can't get hit. Oh no! I almost did it.
Yeah, that was pretty good effort.
Yeah, we're going down. Yep.
I've already got my Labubu too, so I don't even need to buy anything from Sydney.
Well, listen, you know, need and want are like...
I suppose securing a second Labubu, keep up with Lombax.
Pretty cool. A Sydney Labubu, dude. Nah, man, I always like to go, when I go to different places regionally from where I'm at, I always do a record store. But that's just...
I don't know if they got a record store in the city.
Sydney for
like
sure
one of the
has a record
boroughs.
store. Yeah,
right.
This is probably okay. Game.
That's weird.
Bitch of a game. Oh no, he's up there. Oh. I'm gonna trust that his gut is correct.
It's been very full lately.
Oh no. Okay, well. Aim. Oh, I have 1 HP.
Doing great.
No! Okay, it's up to you.
How did he even get shot?
Dude, the perfect bullet. It was a JFK situation.
Wild. Where do I even go?
Look at your map, dude.
Terrific. 2 HP boss fight. $10-10.
Oh no.
Man, okay, it's kind of, I don't know if it's getting hard or if it's just the moment that metaphor game's getting hard. Well, hard isn't the right word. The game's not hard. Restrictive is better said.
I can't believe that game's still going.
thinking about doing that Expedition 33 game next. Do a comparison. Like, it must have been pretty bad if Lombax didn't like it.
I just don't think she likes JRPGs, dude. I don't know if it's like a bad game per se. I just think that that's not her game.
Gotta find
She's
an
like, I was just
RPG that she
having to
likes.
read like a ton.
Especially if it's
like,
boring.
Yeah, well, you're just.
She reads, right? Didn't she say she read a book? She came in here bragging
Yeah, she reads.
about her literacy.
But I think that if she like video games, it's like she wants to play video games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
She don't want to read. She wants to play the video game. If she wanted to read, she'd read a book, something meaningful. I think that's probably like her thought. Don't want to speak for her, but I think that's probably where her mind's at. I don't know if I'd be a fan of a RPG either, like that, like a JRPG. I've never
She
really
might be.
tried,
She might like Final Fantasy 16 because like I think it's all voice lines. So they sit there and talk, and then there's like some action, a bit actiony.
Like I can tell you, for me, like that game just feels like way too much of a soap opera. Like I would just get bored, dude. I'd be skipping through things, which I know you're not supposed to do. You know what I mean?
The Expedition game.
Well, just even like metaphor. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, totally. Totally. Listening to it in Japanese is like half the reason why I play, because it's like I develop my listening comprehension.
Right.
It's like I know people are saying sentences and stuff. I don't actually know what the contents are, but I'm like, oh yeah, he's finished talking now. I know some things, but like,
yeah.
Their vocabulary is actually, Japanese is full of homonyms. Like the word weather means 3 different things.
Yeah, right. That's interesting.
That's part of the reason why they're so artistic. Because like it's all context dependent, obviously, like especially with a word like weather.
Different gun. Both just shooting SMGs, huh? Oh. God, dude, made it to this boss. With, like,
this ain't
3
good.
chests or something. No, it's not. Chad's just literally walked with every one of those.
Oh my god. Used up all my luck on that first dodge.
I'm glad you recognized it though when you said, "Oh my god!" It's like you replayed it in your head. It's all hilarious. You were just like getting hit. This is the one I haven't figured out yet. Okay. Okay.
Now we're chilling.
This boss fight is, unless he changes something up, oh, pretty simple. No!
Damn, GG's though.
I made it so far. If we would have had regular guns, I feel like that would have been...
He would have been toast.
Right? That boss fight's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Now that I've seen it all unfold.
Yeah, we gotta get the chests. Need more powerful shit. Go ahead. Shoot.
Big old country life, guys. What that's gonna be like.
Go ahead and get that.
Gloves.
Okay.
Fit check.
I think that's fed reload instantly. A pretty sick set.
Yeah,
of
that's
gloves. What's up,
that's
KD2?
great actually.
A lot of health over here.
Big
Of course, I gotta-
swords.
Here, I'm gonna pass that on to you.
Okay. Nice shotgun work.
Thank you, sir.
Legendary grenade launcher.
Oh, I didn't read that. It's melees. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I don't really know.
Same. I'm just losing heaps of health, unfortunately. Sorry, I was looking at your character and I was like, that's clearly the correct thing. I'm doing the right thing. You like this gun?
Yeah. How do you switch? Change weapon.
Switch. Oh, fudge.
Okay. Oh, nope. Getting down. Going down. Oh my god. I'm gonna let this guy bless us up. Hopefully great.
Big crits.
No! God, pointless, dude. Pointless. All of that. Gotta go down here. Going down.
Acid copter. What do you think about that 1 minute missing out of Epstein's thingy-majiggy video footage?
I think that the Epstein thing is a wild mishandling of politics.
You think it's like the new JFK thing? Because they knew the answer the whole time?
100%. They literally the entire time they've been like, we have the file, we have this list, we have it, it's coming out. And then they were like, there's no list. You're like, okay, what? What do you mean there's no list? So like, because what that shows is like gross lying, like with inside the organization. Because it's one of two things. Either there is no list, and so the whole time they were lying about it, or there's a list and now they're lying about it. Either way, you have a government that's lying to you. So it's like not good. You know what I mean? Just
yeah,
not good.
Well, all I can say as someone who's trying to enter the country is there is no list. It's crazy that Bill Gates was involved. He was naughty. And Steven, what's his name? The wheelchair dude.
He was a known sex addict.
He's crazy.
Stephen
man.
Hawking?
Yeah.
Yeah, known sex addict.
Literal pest.
You know? Oh god, I'm by myself, huh? Oh. Oh, he's only at half health. We're cooked, brother. Yeah!
Stephen Hawking, he's the pilot. Well, why would you invite him to your freak off? I guess that's how freaky they were.
Well, the ongoing theory is that he was a CIA operative and his sole mission was to gain information to blackmail outstanding members, intellectuals, whatever, into like doing work for like the government. So
They hide the listening devices in his chair and shit. No one's gonna check his chair. That's crazy.
No. So what I'm saying is like Stephen Hawking, like you invite him, and then you know, you're like, he can never say no to the government. You know, like now, oh my god, dude, I am just dying.
Well, he's not really in a position to refuse anything in this wheelchair and all. I thought he was British.
So that's the thing. He is, yeah, and which is like also gives like more reason, you know, in some weird, like, if I'm being like tinfoil hat, like for the Americans to like have their thumb on him, you know, like, because he has no allegiance to the country. So how do you create allegiance? It's like, well, you blackmail him for like sex stuff. Easy, yeah. So, but again, it's. I'm not even
I wonder if there's a point in time where like he was like solving the world's biggest problems and shit, and then like his work just dropped off once he started getting laid.
I don't know. I mean, I watched that movie about him. Was it about him or Turing? I don't remember. It's a good movie though. No, Turing's a whole nother thing, actually. He was gay, and they gave him hormone therapy.
No way. My game is lagging out. I don't know if yours is.
Oh, really?
It's all good. They gave him hormone therapy. That's crazy. Isn't he like Tim Cook? Is he gay like Tim Cook?
They basically chemically castrated him and made him renounce that he was gay. That was the only way for him to not go to prison. He ended up killing himself, dude. Like, after doing all that, killed himself.
Yeah, it's my game on my side. It's freaking out.
Well, that's fine. We can restart.
Yeah, it's cooked. I just better close it. What's with all these little games being so buggy, YouTube?
Actually, let's just give up. No wonder they're all on sale.
For real. No way he's being castrated, but he did so much good stuff with computers and stuff.
Dude, he's one of the reasons that I mean, he's credited for being the reason that that the West was able to turn a corner in World War II, because he cracked their code box or whatever, right?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's correct. He was part of the team.
So he was the war hero.
Bletchley Park.
And like, yeah. And
there was
so
yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up what happened to him, dude. That's.
I wonder who he was gay with, or for, or whatever.
Dude, I want to say. Well, I don't know, because I think it was in the movie. I think it was like one of the guys that was like also like worked on stuff, and but either way, like, it's messed up to think like you have this guy who's like totally and like gave so much to society, and they were like,
would he have saved the world though if he was full pride, or would he have just been like at the Pink Pony Club, being like, let the Nazis win?
I think so I think that the British are like a lot different about their sexuality. Like I feel like I think elitist Brits who like are intellectuals like really care about their intellectuals. You know what I mean? And I could be wrong about that, but that's just the vibe I get. So I think it still would have been fine, but it's a bummer, dude. That's the way. Like,
I can't believe you got chemically castrated. I'm gonna look this up later.
yeah, dude, you're gonna be like, oh shit. It's nuts, right?
That's why you can't play video games, guys. You're gonna get castrated. Or castigated, one or the other.
Just sheerly by playing video games. Fucking play as much as we do, you're kind of castrated yourself.
May as well be castrated. Can't seem to do anything else in my life. My life is so weird, YouTube. I just get all the results of work, but I don't get to do any work.
Yeah. I mean, like, I work, but, like, I'm just still not making any money. Which, like, you get that, too. Like, you're like, I'm doing work. I'm not, there's no money coming at all. How? Oh, is it work, then? Like, or is it just, like, a really long-form hobby? Like, I don't... Ugh.
Life's endless stream. Make for a great book.
Dude, yeah. Yeah. I think
Authored,
that's like...
authored by Sir Arthur Lombax. Observations. The
I
modern
think
male.
that's gonna be, like, my final form. It's, like, writing a novel, dude. Don't know if it'll be any good. It certainly will be entertaining.
Totally make a little docu-series about tattooing on the West Coast.
Well, and just like, I mean, there's a lot of shit. I think it'd be funny, honestly, to like...
The first episode will star Kendrick Lamar. Subpar will talk about all these tattoos and give him one.
That'd be cool. I have a connect to Kendrick. Or not.
I mean, I've listened to at least one of his songs.
Is it by chance the one on loyalty? Loyalty. Just running across that. Slow-mo running across that is crazy. Alright, I'm doing the run. That's... Yeah, dude.
I remember when I was in grad school, guys, I was listening to, like, this Kendrick Lamar album. And, like, I had no idea how famous Kendrick Lamar really was or whatever. Just like one of his old mixtapes. Really great mixtape. Can't even remember what it's called anymore.
I think that's what it's like, that's it's from. But I think that goes for, like, most rappers these days, honestly.
Fudge.
Can't jump past those, bro. You gotta run underneath them. That's the trick with those.
Is this gun any better? Whoa.
Oh
Whoa.
my god! Game! Oh. Game! Oh no!
Same as last time. Need a deagle.
Close.
be a country life, guys. It'll be interesting to see. Hopefully it's not too far away.
I just can't tell, like, because at first it sounded you're really excited about it. Now the more times that you say it,
I just get anxiety about stuff.
What's your biggest point of anxiety? Like, what's your biggest convenience?
I just don't want it to be too far for Lady Gaz to go to work on the day that she has to go to the office.
Right.
Doesn't have to go to office all the time. That's why we moved in the city in the first place. But then, like, the city is just... it's changed, and so it takes, like, half an hour to get to work anyway. Even though we're, like, 2.5 miles away from the office.
There's a portal down here, guys.
Let's go!
Rift of
Don't
Chaos.
get hit.
No damage. Well, one of these days, dude. Fort Knox down here, bro.
Alligator Alcatraz. This sounds cool. But I think it's messed up, isn't it? Isn't it a punishment?
Oh. Yeah, it's 100% messed up, dude. It's a honest.
No, I don't think alligators should be imprisoned, guys.
But whatever, dude. I worry about the things I can control.
Prayer of Serenity.
Yeah. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, God. There ain't no way this fucking mini-boss is about to fucking kill us, right?
Not today. Did I get anything? Compass.
You revealed the entire map to us. So we go right, down, down. Quest fail.
Down, down?
Yeah. Nice. Use that.
Warmer.
Effective range low. How did we go right here? What did we do?
Was it right, down, down?
Yeah. We said it out loud. I'm guilty as well. Okay, that guy is just eating my fucking... Dude, the stomp attack is so strong.
It's very good stomp attack. Ow!
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, we are just getting wrecked by this thing.
He's probably like the easiest boss too.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, and I guess the other thing is just like, because I won't be living in the city, so there's pretty much all my prospects are over. Gonna have to live a new life.
Prospects
By working in an office.
Oh, you don't want to do that anyways, bro.
Nah, I know that's lame as shit. But like, I don't know, I've just got skills and abilities, and it would just be cool to be able to contribute to something cool. But it's just not gonna happen.
I think you're contributing to something cool, even though like it's just you and your little life. But
Look at the good life, guys.
I mean, you're really good at sucking up damage.
Great at that. Don't be the tank.
You're green. You're green. No, dude. Grenades would be great. Oh god, dude.
That's so unfair.
Crazy.
Don't, Stephen Hawking, you're going down. We're also still waiting on news, guys. Still waiting for good news. I don't want to talk about it though, just in case I just screw it up. This dark energy gun seems cool.
I do that too. I do the same thing. Oh, no, no, no.
Sandals.
This was in fact not the way. No.
I do appreciate how easy this game is to play.
Bro, it's great, dude. Big combos this match. Yep, we're going up. Looks like. Gave 25 health away.
Seemed like a dumb idea, actually.
Reject it.
Revolver. Change weapon. Equip. Need no Desert Eagle, but I'll take it.
Shit. Combos disappearing. Come on, Gaz, over here. Run! There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, it would have disappeared here anyways. What the fuck?
GG's.
Come, Gaz. Come.
Nailed it. Average view duration 16 minutes. Thank you, YouTube. Real gun. Probably better than the SMG, perhaps?
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm not. You're losing health. Alright, ice throwers, plasma gun, or alien rocket launcher. Plasma gun?
Yeah, or ice. Ice seems cool.
I'll do ice. I also agree that ice seems pretty cool. Oh,
Like,
nice.
Slows him
Yeah.
down and stuff.
Boom. Ice hath been given. Yep, it's down here. Acid copter.
GG's.
Passing it on.
I absorbed it.
Hell yeah.
What? I don't even know what absorbing does. It does give you health.
It gives you ink.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Got a ton of health, bro. Let's just take our time. Yes. God. Oh my god. No way.
Take out time, guys. You heard him.
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh
They're
yeah,
good.
dude. Two bosses down, dude. We got one more boss and then we don't ever have to play the Nazi level again.
Laters, Nazis.
Character's looking like the help from Cannoli.
No.
Ah! Like a good combo duration. Oh, nice. Chapter 2. Yeah. Some more health came. Oh. 24 health each, huh?
Hard to know.
It's an absorb for me, dog. I know you died.
Totally dead. The lasers there. Ooh.
Good. Good, dude.
With this.
Beautiful, beautiful level. Just. I'm doing no damage. Ah.
Right, there's two, is there?
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Incredible.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait, can I just get out of here? Oh. I have to beat the other one. Oh.
Actually glued to the screen, YouTube.
Oh.
Rigged.
I tried my best.
No, that was actually great. I died early on in the piece.
Okay.
Big levels. Looks like we're gonna spend some points.
Yeah. Increases your critical hits damage. Let me see. What do we need here?
What do we need?
Your combo time expires. Unused combo shields are turned into extra combo time. Shield you from damage while combo. Oh, wait, hold on. Whenever you take damage, you become invulnerable for a short period of time. That's for sure. Grab that.
I just need to get some health back. I'm just like...
Okay. Alright. Any new looks? Get a loadout change, perhaps?
Load out. Roll out.
One more boss and we don't have to fucking do this level anymore, dude. Pretty
You're
cool.
gonna be free from this Nazi clutches. Chapter 1.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna hand this over to Gaz, let him try the ice thrower.
And throw some ice. Doesn't seem bad at all.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Need more chests. Hold on, there's a chest down here. Let's go. Oh shit. Down. Health over here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Doing great, guys. Doing great. Super dark and overcast here.
No! To unlock a new gun. Sonic cannons, alien rocket launcher, or plasma gun.
Plasma gun. Sonic cannon also seems cool, I guess.
Plasma people.
Plasma.
Oh god, dude.
Kids don't even know how good the plasma TV was.
Up over here.
Clean.
Whoop whoop. You're kidding me. Oh, that's the guy we need to turn in the plasma gun to. Run. Yeah, we need to go back and down. Ow. Really? Did so much damage. Nice, dude. Clip that.
Whipping it. Slash slash.
Holy sword. Alright, here we go, boss fight.
Oh.
What? This
What,
boss
YouTube?
on a three-tier map is crazy.
I don't know. He feels like he has a little too much health. Could be wrong about that. Unlock. Boom, boom. Nail gun. Nailed it. Kind of sounds like something else other than a nail gun. Little fireworks, maybe?
I feel like that's the sound that they use, though. Fireworks for sure, though. Well done.
Legendary.
Oh,
hate that thing. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, gas.
Not bad.
Okay, well, we definitely gotta go this way. Back down? Oh. Yep, we're not paying attention, Wes.
I don't feel like any of his deals are worth it.
It's pretty high damage for how fast it shoots.
And it is kind of neat, I guess.
Oh. Oh no, dude. Oh, I had thing. I gave up the plasma gun by accident. Increase your combo by 10 without breaking it once. That's fine. Maybe. Okay, quest. Oh, because there's this thing here.
Okay, game.
Second opportunity to give up 25 HP, bro.
Let's do it. This thing sucks.
Reroll.
Or was that good? I don't know. I just absorbed it. What do you even do with 80 ink?
I have no idea how you spend ink. Let's do it, game.
Literal dead end.
Go for it, brother. Melee weapon.
Next 5. One HP. Oh, rip. I didn't know you took damage just by, like... I guess they have spikes on them.
Oh my
What a time to die. Doing decent damage.
Shoot. Game.
Watch him do the thing, YouTube. Nicely done. Victory.
You.
Legendary. Ooh.
Oh, that's a boss. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like, why is nothing killing this man?
He seemed pretty annoyed that you were just bouncing on his head.
Yeah, dude, right? Great. God, dude. I can't.
Amazing.
Yes. Thank God, dude. I thought for sure you were dying.
I thought for sure I was going to get some health, but the answer is not. I'll give you this legendary hat. Oh, W.
Yeah, we don't have to do the zombie map no more, or the Nazi map.
First last stand. Let's do this. Kill the enemies, whatever.
Killed one marked enemy with melee. 14 to go. To go. Oh, nice. 7, 8, huh? I'll pass.
Whoops.
You're still good.
Imagine being a psychic alien and then getting shotgunned in the face. I don't feel like I need this.
HP. Yeah, do it, dude. Good. Coming to you. No. Combo.
Combo.
Nope.
Quest
Nice,
completed.
Quest completed.
30 HP or mystery chest. Mystery chest. Allows you to re-roll. You can have that. I'd re-roll that re-roll.
So I think the way combos work in this game, the higher the combo, the more chance you have for health dropping when you kill an enemy.
Sounds good. Pretty cool system, I guess. I agree. You got someone who speaks the language other than English in the chat. I just need you to know something, chatter. Doesn't speak English. My Streamlabs bot hits like Sylvester Stallone. Shotgun to the face. Name the game? Fury Unleashed. And I pray that you'll find manners in your life. It's on sale. Steam Summer Game Sale. Dirt cheap. No, I don't mind the shotgun. Oh,
No, it's
spoke
not
too
bad.
soon. Shivers, guys. I'm also out of water, but I will watch intently. Nail gun times 2 is just a better nail gun. Chop chop. Sus reroll.
Right? I didn't even want to. It's like, it just automatically, you have to do it. Oh.
Oh. Oh, so close to getting a level. Ink collected and ink vanished. You lose all of it every run. Okay, guys, I'm just going to quickly fill up my cup. Rinsed.
Combo of 10. Rival gas. 227 on that grenade.
It's my whole health.
Yeah, save that for the boss fight, dude. Like the big
Saving
boss,
it.
not the little boss.
Big boss, not the little boss.
Melee. One more. You're kidding me, bro.
Grenades!
No, the big boss. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh! God.
Slash.
Yeah. Crazy that's how I had to finish that quest.
Pretty cool way, actually. Rocket launcher. I'll equip it. Never have too many rockets.
It's just get torn up. $69.
It's a sign, guys. To stay alive. Never mind.
No! No.
No way.
Damage per second, 81%.
Yeah, that's our strongest weapon combo yet. Rockets and dark matter gun. Last run?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Doing it, YouTube. Last run for you guys.
Okay. Nice.
Very good, guys. Very good.
No! Grab it. Increase your combo by 10. Quest failed.
Rip. It was at 8.
Well, that's not 10.
This game.
Oh, this is the boss. Oh no. You're stuck in the loop or something?
I didn't know you had to press B.
Okay. Okay. Game.
Okay, game. Legendary. Well, I hope to verse him again.
Alright, here we go. Technically, we could beat the game right here. We play smart. And it's about having fun, right?
Got a feeling the dev or the creator or whoever is just a narcissist putting themselves in the game. Whole game's about them and their comic book or whatever, and then they're the final boss. Read your stupid tweets. He's leaving social media? That's so sad. Nobody ever cared about anybody's social media, boss. Maybe that's the hardest battle of all.
What the? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Hard to really tell what the fuck's going on in this level.
Wow, he's got so much health. And he's got a crit spot in the head.
Did he?
Yeah, do a little bit extra damage.
Okay.
I look forward to fighting him tomorrow.
Well, no. On Saturday, your day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because like I won't be here.
Ooh,
I'll be
got
living
another
my
book.
actual life. In actual Gaz. Potentially country Gaz. Well, YouTube, no one watches this anyway, so just keep being you, YouTube. Keep being you. And shout out to all the bots. Really make this place, you know? I'll see you guys when I get back. Maybe there'll be some news, some cool things to report. Never know, maybe I'll just do a little stream while I'm out. Unlikely, but maybe. See you in a couple of days, YouTube.